There we go. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? I am so excited, y'all. Also, I am so sorry that I am late. It is currently 11:24. This stream was scheduled to go live at 11. That did not happen, and I apologize. I tried to this morning. I tried to switch it, but once you have scheduled a live stream, it is solidified like that, as far as I know. So, sadly, yes, we are a little bit late. This has been a very long weekend. I had a live stream on Friday morning, which I don't know if you guys have seen, but I played with my friends Kat, Aiden, and Steph. We played the art project. Very fun. We actually played the art project again yesterday with Francis's family, which is very fun. But yes, played the art project on stream, and then we proceeded to play games all day Saturday. I think we ended up playing... How many games did we play? I think, Kat, I saw you in chat, which, hello, good morning. Also, hello, good morning to everyone else. Ryan, Paria, Stacy, hello. C Jack DC, apologies. Jenna be late. She be late. Stacy's making pancakes for everyone. That's great. Best at Star Trek, hello, hello. Really interested in this game. I am very excited to show you how the solo plays Best of Star Trek. Joe, bored to play, hello, welcome to the stream. Beck Racing, here to root for the Black Widow to put an end to the Septima's reign of terror. Oh my goodness. We are beating the Black Widow today, I will tell you. But yeah, I think we ended up we played 8 games. We played 8 games on Friday. One including was Septima. So we ended up playing Septima 4-player on Friday. So I was able to kind of figure out how it played so that learning the solo mode was a little bit easier. So yes, played Septima. We played Waterfall Park. We played Raising Robots, which I absolutely loved. And I just saw today that Board Game Bliss got Raising Robots in stock, and I'm really tempted to just buy it, but it is like $130. But guys, Raising Robots, I shouldn't be saying this right now because then everyone else is going to go and buy Raising Robots from Board Game Bliss, and I'm going to be very sad. But Raising Robots was wonderful. Just to let you know. Maybe I'll try to find a slightly discounted one on the Facebook Marketplace or something. Or maybe I'll just try to reach out to the publisher. Who knows? But I would love to show you guys Raising Robots. It was a wonderful game, and I would love to both show it to you guys here on stream, solo, as well as just talk about it on the channel, because I freaking loved it. Hello, hello, Davis. Welcome to the stream. Wow, 8 games. That's madness. Yeah, and like 3 of them, I believe 3 of them were like slightly larger. We played Nana, which I'm sure you guys have heard a lot about Nana. It's a Japanese game, and I believe Steph's sister went to Japan and picked up Nana for her. I played Raising Robots again last night. Kat, I'm so jealous. I freaking loved that game. It's so freaking cute. Hello, excited for Septima. I got through Autumn yesterday, but had to take a break. Well, I am very excited to hang out and play this. Mimi, hello, welcome to the stream. What are some of the other games you played? So yeah, we played Nana. We played a game called Spicy. We played the art project, obviously, in the morning, which I actually really, really enjoyed. And I'm happy I got the opportunity to cover that one, because that one was very fun. I got my copy of Raising Robots last week. Maybe that will be next weekend's game. Yes, do it. It was wonderful. What other games did we play, Kat? Your board game nemesis won. Good job, Kyle. Good job. Wait, why am I being nice to my board game nemesis? Boo, Kyle won. Boo. Morning, got my copy of Septima, but have to wait on missing pieces. Thankful for Mindclash's great customer service. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Daniel. But yes, Mindclash seems like wonderful, wonderful humans. I do want to say a huge thank you to Mindclash, because this has been the only game that I have ever wanted so badly that I actually reached out to the publisher myself, which I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't think I've ever reached out to a publisher before. Yeah, I don't know. I just never felt like I wanted to reach out to a publisher. I've wanted to, but I've just never felt comfortable asking for review copies. I don't know why. But yes, I just regretted not backing Septima so much. And I was just like, I need to cover this game because it is literally me in a board game. I love witchy things so much. I love this slightly like tableau building, like simultaneous action selection. I love going up tracks. I love like resource collection, all of these things that I feel like is compiled into Septima. I really love. So I am very thankful. I did reach out to Mindclash and they did send me a deluxe edition of the game. So a huge thank you to them. I'm very excited to, you just got to ask, it never hurts. Yes, very true. But I'm very excited to show you guys Septima today. So yeah, huge thank you to Mindclash. I really appreciate it. But yes, I'm going to get into the game now because this is quite a big game. I feel like we're probably going to be here for a while. But hopefully you guys can hang out with me on this lazy Sunday and we can have a good time playing some Septima. And we're going to not let the Black Widow become the newest Septima. So that is the kind of like theme of the game, is basically you are one of the witches, you have your own coven, and you are trying to become the next Septima, which let me go here. This right here is the Septima, which actually this needs to come off. This right here is the Septima. She is stepping down from her position, and she's looking for the next younger witch to come and take over her spot as the Septima. And the like cursed Black Widow, bad witch, she's coming into the situation. This is her right here. She's coming into the situation and she's like, I want to take over as the next Septima and make everything bad in the town of Nocturberg, I think it is, or Nocturnberg. Nocturberg. That's what the city is called. I'm pretty sure. But yes, good morning, everyone. Bliss also has Isla and Something Shiny this week. Yes, I saw that as well. If you guys are interested in Isla and Something Shiny. Oh no. Give me a second, people. Oh no. That's not good. Just a slight bit of a medical thing. Apologies. With some friends, or not friends, family. That was... Okay. Everything's fine. Just got a message in like a family Facebook group that a family member, something bad happened. So it's okay. Everything's fine. She's okay. Okay. The art and production for this game is just so good. Yeah, it is freaking gorgeous. I love all of like the witches and stuff. I think the witches, like looking at the different witches, they all have like their very individual personality. I really like that. And then like the potions, if you guys have seen those, the potions are all different and stuff. Okay. Oh, also the cards are probably some of my favorite ever. Love it. Okay. So I need to quickly finish up setting up a little bit. So we do have the 2 Septima markers here. No, everything's okay, Stacy. It's okay. It was just a family member that is out currently. Not technically my family member, France's family member. They're currently out right now, and something has happened, but it's okay. She is okay. Everything's fine. Did you also get the expansion as well in your copy? So yes, I am deciding not to play with the expansion, which the expansion is shape-shifting and omens, I believe. I forget what exactly it's called, but I think it is shape-shifting and omens is the expansion, which adds an ability that you can shapeshift into one of two animals with your different witches. And then you can also add in omens, which depending on, I believe, how much suspicion you have, you either get a good omen for the next round or a bad omen for the next round. So I'm deciding not to play with that today, but I am playing the full game, which when you play Septima, you can decide to play just the starting game, which you don't play with the ritual track, and you also don't play with these cards here, the spell cards. But we did decide to play the full game on Friday, so I know how to play with the ritual track and stuff. And honestly, it's not too any more complicated than the base game, and the ritual track isn't too bad. So yes, I am going to quickly set up my player board here, which I'll zoom you guys in so you can see my player board. So you have all of your different, or not your different, just all of your loyal citizens in your color. So I have 6 here. I do start with 1 on the board. The Septima, or the Black Widow, also starts with 1 on the board. And oh my goodness, I better not continue to call the Black Widow the Septima. That is some bad juju there. We cannot start calling her the Septima already. She cannot win. Okay. And then the Septima, or no, oh my goodness, no. Jenna, stop calling. The Black Widow. The Black Widow starts at, I don't know if you guys, I guess you can see. The Black Widow starts at 4 on the suspicion track. For my board here, we have the 3 different tracks. These are your patient tracks. So there's going to be 3 types of patients that you can cure. We have my leader, then I also have my thing for the ritual track, and then my cards here. And then I start at 2, like so. I have my cards, which everyone has the same cards, and basically on your turn you're going to be choosing one of your cards, and then you're going to be performing that specific ability. And then if you actually match with either the Septima or with the Black Widow, then you do get a bonus, but you do raise your suspicion, which is not great. Whoa, green meeples. Heck yes, green meeples. The metal coins are so nice, yes. So I do have the metal coins here, which one of mine sadly came with some nasty, I don't know if you guys can see that. Hello? Some nasty green stuff on it. I think it's corroded, which is interesting. All right, so I forgot my rule book. Forgot my rule book upstairs. Shoot. That's okay. I think I should be fine. No, I probably won't be fine. Let me go quickly grab the rule book from upstairs, and I will be right back. And I am back. Hello, hello. I also just saw Mind Clash Games. Thank you so much for coming into the chat. I appreciate it. Soma, you are wonderful. Thanks again for covering Septima. I hope you liked the first multiplayer game, and good luck against the Black Widow. Beware the spiders. I am terrified of spiders, so this is kind of funny. The Black Widow does have her own spiders that are going to be moving. The Black Widow does not have a leader marker on the board. She just has her spiders. And basically you're just avoiding her spiders, which I'm very scared of. But thank you so much, Soma. I appreciate you, and I'm so excited to be covering Septima. You have no idea. I am so happy. So happy. I love the spider meeples. Yeah, they are very cool, but I'm very scared of spiders, so. Did you also get the metal tokens? I did, yes. They're very nice. How do you find learning the rules for this one? I'm worried it's going to be too heavy for Neil. Honestly, I think what I've heard is that it is slightly easier than most Mind Clash games. I don't think it's as heavy. I think it is like a 3. We looked it up before we played on Friday. I think it's like a 3.5 something possibly. So it's not terribly heavy. It's pretty simple, where basically on your turn you are choosing one of your cards, and if your cards matches with the Septima, you do have to put your suspicion up. Your suspicion is bad. It kind of makes things slightly difficult as you get it higher and higher. And then also if you match with another player, you also put your suspicion up, but with matching you do actually get a slightly better or additional action that you can do on your turn. So for example, with the brew action here, if you choose to brew, you would brew up to 3 potions, which that's basically just giving in resources in order to brew certain potions. And then if you matched with someone, so if the Septima had the brew icon here, or if another player, if you're playing this multiplayer, if another player used brew as well, or if brew is the potion that the Black Widow's using, you get the additional thing here, which is you may spend 1 fewer ingredient total. So you'd get a discount on one of those 3 potions, which is nice. 3.58. I was close. I was so close. Also, hello, Devin. Welcome to the stream. Devin appears momentarily before disappearing again. Hello, Devin. I'm very excited to see you and everyone next week. Close up meeples. Let me zoom you in here. Little spider meeples. Little Black Widow spider meeples. Aren't they cute? So cute. Also, apologies for my very chipped fingernail polish. It's fine. It's really not heavy, guys. I promise you. Basically, all of the different cards are going to do something different, and I'm hopefully going to be able to kind of show you guys that it's not as heavy as some people say, or as you probably think it is, because, Mind Clash games are on the heavier side, but I do think that they made this one slightly more approachable than their others. What is the red mark? I think it's because it's a Black Widow. I think they have the red spot on their tummy. I'm appalled with the nail polish. Go fix that. Stacy. Chipped fingernail polish. Unwatchable. Disgusting. Okay, so on this main board here, I do have the patients in the town or the village here all ready to go. There's 3 different types of patients that you can heal. The ones that require the pink potion, the ones that require the blue potion, and the ones that require the green. I believe the green is that they are poisoned. You have this little sheet here. Oh no. The sheet here that tells you what potion you need to heal. So pink is blindness, blue is paralysis, and green is infection. So those are the 3 remedy potions. And then you also have practical potions that are going to give you some sort of special ability that you can use once to, you would just discard the potion and then use it once. So those are the different potions that you're going to be able to brew. You're going to be able to heal. those patients as well. There are 2 randomly selected buildings. This is for the full game. In the base game, you don't, or I guess the starter game, you don't put out these buildings. But if you are ever on or adjacent, I believe, to this building, you get to perform some sort of additional thing if you pick a particular card. Oh, it's an hourglass. Black widow spiders have them in real life too. I did not realize that they were shaped as hourglasses. That's kind of cool. If my mom can play it, anyone can. Heck yes. I have Tricarion and Anachrony, and now I need this one. Yeah. We almost played Anachrony on Friday, but we didn't have time. Okay. So, I am allowed to place my leader anywhere on the board. But before we do that, I do want to place my spiders out. So first spider, so the spiders are going to be placed on the entrance of 2. These little things around the outside are the witch hunters. They have a hut. And then 3 witch hunters start on the map on 1, 3, and 5. And then these spiders start on 2, 4, and 6 entrances of the witch hunter spots here, which I cannot lay down the spiders because when the spiders are laid down, it means something different. So we are going to keep them up so you guys can kind of see where the spiders are, hopefully. I am going to actually have to put these ones up as well because if the witch hunters are laying down, that means something different as well. So we're going to have to set all those up like that. And I will probably lay down my leader so you guys can see where my leader is. Hello from France. Hello, hello, bonjour. Comment ça va? That's all I know in French, so that's all you're getting. I hope everyone is fine. It's still the setup? Yes. So we're still setting up quickly. I think I'm pretty much done for the setup. I do need to grab a certain amount of wisdom. Wisdom in the game is victory points, just to let you know. How many wisdom do I start with? So that's give yourself 14 wisdom and take the following negotiation cards: 2 delay, 3 information, and 3 cooperation, and place them near your player board. 2 delay, discard 1, 1, 2, 3 cooperation, and 3 information. Okay. So the negotiation cards are basically cards that I can discard in order to kind of manipulate what the Black Widow does. Also, I do have 2 prologue cards that are going to give me my starting resources. And I need 14. I'm going to put 1, 10. We have the... Ooh. Très bien, merci. I try to speak French. We learn a little bit in school. In Canada, you have to take French class up to grade 10. I think that's at least what it was for me. Okay, so I think now that this is like this, my suspicion is decently low. Your suspicion basically kind of, the higher your suspicion, the more likely the witch hunters are going to get you. So it's kind of important to try to keep your suspicion down. But I am going to, I'll start, you can place yourself anywhere. And I think I will start, I'm a little bit scared of these spiders. So I'm going to try to start I'll start there. Kind of slightly close to the village. I did French immersion, so everything was in French, and I've forgotten so much of it now. Oh, wow, Laura. I had a few friends that went to French immersion school, and it seemed very intense. Okay, so then I do believe that we need to draft some witches. So with the solo game, you're going to take 4 witches from the witch pile here. I'll zoom you guys in so you can see what 4 witches we have here. So these are the 4 witches that we are going to be drafting. So in the full game with a multiplayer game, you also do this where you do draft witches. In the starting game, you do just get 2 random witches to start off the game. But these are the 4 witches that we're going to be drafting. So we have Ilana, Remus, Serena, and Sen. And I think, so Ilana here, it's when I take the remember action, I put my suspicion up by 1 if I match. There's a huge thing in the back of the book that tells you all of the different witches' abilities and what they mean. You may consider your action to be matched with another player. Reminder, you must raise your suspicion by 1 for matching as normal. Okay, so basically, if I play the remember action and I'm not matching with anybody, I can still make it matching. But I still do have to put up my suspicion. Remus is when I take the ritual action. I can spend 1 crystal, which crystals are wild resources in the game. I can spend 1 crystal to go up 1 additional time on the ritual track. Decent. Sen allows me to, I think when I do the collect action up to twice, you may spend 1 ingredient to gain 1 crystal. So I can spend 1 ingredient in order to gain a wild ingredient, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think I kind of realized that. For some reason, I saw the Sen character, and she immediately reminded me of the character from Spirited Away. And it makes me happy that you are confirming that, because I'm like, it is reminding me of Studio Ghibli. Ghibli. Serena is quick move. If you have not matched, you may move 1 additional space during your quick move. Ooh. That actually might be good, considering I'm going to be running away from the spiders the whole time. So I think I am going to choose Sen for my first one. So I get to choose first, and then the remaining 3 get shuffled. And then the AI, or the Black Widow, gets 1, just randomly. Let's hope she doesn't get Serena, because I kind of want Serena. Okay, that's good. And then I'm going to choose Serena, and then they're going to get Remus. There we go. The AI doesn't use the special abilities of their witches. Their witches are just something at the end of the game. You'll minus victory points based off of that sort of thing. I am very ready, Ryan. I'm very ready. In my opinion, many actions, like the placement of tokens on the boards, the Black Widow's actions, are usually or uselessly tricky. That was my feeling when I played Septima last week. Okay, good to know. French is not an easy language, even for us. Yeah, honestly, English is not an easy language for me either. Okay, so my witches here are Sen and Serena. So I need to remember with these, if I'm not matching on a turn for my quick move, I can move twice. And when I collect, I can trade up to 2 ingredients for crystals. Oh gosh, my dogs are running around. Apologies, everyone. Okay. So then, my Book of Divination is another thing we're going to quickly go through. Basically, in the multiplayer game, based off of how many witches you have in your coven at the end of the game, that's how many of these you can score. So these are end game victory points and end game objectives. So my objectives here is 10 victory points if you have 2 of your loyal citizens in the crowd or in a trial. 10 victory points if you heal 2 of the, what is this one, the green one? Infection, if you treat 2 infected patients. 15 victory points if you have 5 different resources at the end of the game. And 20 victory points if you have 4 potions at the end of the game. But this is a little bit different for the solo game, where basically at the end of a solo game, you are going to, yes, be counting up some victory points, but you're not going to be gaining victory points for these. You are going to be basically trying to get or achieve a certain amount of tribulations. So there's going to be a list of tribulations in the back of the book. So there are 8 different tribulations, and in order to win the game, you have to complete 5 of the 8 tribulations. So tribulations 1 through 4 is your 4 objectives on your divination card. So if you can get all 4 of them, you get 4 of the 5 tribulations. The 5th tribulation is have 4 witches in your coven. The 6th tribulation is ensure the widow has 3 or fewer witches in her coven at the end of the game. Tribulation 7 is reach the top ribbon of the ritual track. And tribulation 8 is have at least 42 wisdom remaining after you score. So your victory points or your wisdom is going to be whatever wisdom you have at the end that is like physical that you've gained throughout the game. And then you also gain some for your patient tracks. You also will gain some for the amount of loyal citizens you have in the crowd as well as in the trial. And then you're also going to be minusing points based off of what the Black Widow has on her patient track and stuff like that. So if you can manage to get 42 points or more after minusing all the points from the Black Widow, you also gain that tribulation as well. Something about Heron, I forgot the title. Yeah, I forget what it is, but I do remember seeing the, there's like a trailer for it. The Boy and the Heron. Yes, my daughter is excited for it as well. Oh, that's awesome. I lost my game, of course, even playing the easiest mode. Oh no. There are some things that you can do to make the game easier or make the game more challenging. But for now, I'm just playing the base game to see how I can measure up to the Black Widow. So these are the 4 different objectives that I'm going to be focusing on. If I can manage to get these all, that means that I will obviously have already 4 of the 5 tribulations that I need. Last thing is my prologue cards. So basically what's going to happen here is I can overlap this in some way. I can do it any way I want, and once I've decided which way I want to do it, I get 3 of the top, 2 of the middle, and 1 of the bottom. So that's going to be how I gain different things. Maybe I'll do this. Wait, this game can play solo? RM, it sure can. We're going to be playing against the Black Widow, the bad witch that is trying to take over Septima's spot. Not good. We cannot let this happen. So I think I'm going to do this. So this means that I'm going to get 3 of these resources here. So either I call it weed, but I'm pretty sure it's sage. So we're going to get either 3 sage and blueberries, just a mix of all 3 of those. We're going to be able to put 2 additional loyal citizens into the crowd. And then I'm going to gain 1 calming potion. Or maybe should I do it? like this. Do I want more people in the crowd or do I want more calming potions? Calming potions allow you to put down your suspicion by 2, I believe. I think I'm going to do this. So I'm going to grab 2 sage and 1 blueberry. So those are the top part. I'm going to add 2 additional loyal citizens to the crowd. And I'm going to gain 1 calming potion. And that's going to go there. So that is my prologue cards. I can discard those. And I believe we are all finished and we are ready to get into the game. So, I do believe 2 of the... Actually, this one will go here. This one will go here. So the Black Widow is going to have 2 cards flipped over here. And basically on their turn, in order to determine what card they're going to be using or what of the actions they're going to be performing, we are going to be rolling this die. And then if it's a 1, they'll be doing this. If it's a 2, they'll be doing this. And if it's a 3, it'll be a unknown card that you don't know that you flip over and then do. I know it's a small thing, but I love the decision-making factor in starting cards like this. I do as well. OMG, this board is gorgeous. I know, right? It's freaking beautiful. I love it. So yes, we will do that in a bit. I am first player for the first round, which also additionally, we are going to be playing this over 4 seasons, and each of those 4 seasons is going to have 5 turns. So we're going to have 20 turns in total. With at the end of each season, there being a trial, which when we go into a trial, I'll kind of explain that when we get into it. But all of the loyal citizens from the crowd go into the bag, along with some angry citizens, which are going to be red. And then we're going to be taking out citizens from the bag randomly into the trials. So there's either going to be 1 trial, or if there's any witches up here, there's going to be 2 trials. Love the look of this. Sky, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? The box liner, the back sides are also gorgeous. Not a space was spared for unique little details. Yeah. Like the back of the ritual board has art on it that's really pretty. It's like a really pretty pattern. Also the inside of the box, like you said, is really pretty as well. It's gorgeous. I had no clue. I've been interested in this game, but held off because I thought you needed 4+ players. No, you can play it 1 player, 2 player, 3 player, or 4 player. Okay. So I also need to decide where I want to go on this ritual track. I am probably... I'll go here. And then that means that I can take one of the face-up spell cards from the blue. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to take Doppelganger. Oopsie. So Doppelganger here. These spell cards are just going to be different abilities that you can use. When you use one of these, you do have to tap it, and then there's going to be a way for you to untap it in order to use it again. So the Doppelganger I can use when I take the, what is that one? The Plead action. When I take the Plead action, I can tap this card here, the Doppelganger, and I can send 1 additional loyal citizen from the crowd into the trial chambers. So that's my additional card there. This one gets put down here, and 1 gets flipped over. All right. So I have to keep that one in mind. Okay, so getting into the game, ritual track. If I ever do the ability or the action that is the next on this track. So right now I could either go up to the left if I use the move, and I can go up to the right if I use the recruit action. And then you kind of go up, and this kind of allows you to kind of plan out what you want to do based off of the track. You don't have to, obviously, but it's nice to go up the ritual track if you can. What I enjoyed most was collecting resources, making the potions, and using them on the sick patients. I don't know the name in English. Yes. Fleeing the spiders. Oh my god. And winning a few trials totally by chance. Very nice. My friendly local game store has started taking pre-orders of this, so I believe it's already coming to retail. Yes, it is. So there will be there is a retail edition of this that you guys can probably get. And I'm sure there's some friendly local game stores that also have gotten in the deluxe edition if they backed it themselves on Kickstarter. Jenna, did you order the expansion for this game? So in the deluxe edition, it does come with the expansion. So I do have the Shapeshifting and Omens expansion. Okay. So to start off the game, we are both going to be choosing our card. Oh, hi, Penny. I just need to make sure I do my stuff first, or at least I choose my card first. You play your own turns in each step of the moon phases as explained in the core rules. The Black Widow takes each step differently. Okay. So we are first both going to choose our card. So I think I do need to get more resources. If I collect resources right now, basically when you collect resources, you're going to be collecting from the 3 adjacent spaces to you on the map, which the only 2 right now are blueberry and the root. So I would be able to get both of those if I wanted, because when you collect, it says collect all adjacent lunar ingredients and crystals. So lunar ingredients are the 2 that are adjacent to the round that we're on. So right now the 2 are sage and root. So I would be able to get the root. And then if I matched with someone, I could also collect 1 adjacent non-lunar ingredient. So I could get the blueberry. So I feel like I'm not really in a great spot right now to do that. I probably should have maybe gone somewhere different. Maybe I will go here. I'm going to go to this middle spot here. The Black Widow is most likely not going to be doing collect. But I don't want to do move right now. I was going to do move, which would kind of be pointless because I could have just selected exactly where I wanted to be. I think root is mandrake. It might be called mandrake, but I just call it root to make it easier. But yes, it's pretty much a mandrake, like you've probably seen in Harry Potter. Okay, so I think I am going to, now that I'm starting on a correct spot, that's actually going to get me that's going to get me even more. What do I want here? I can only get root and sage, or mandrake and sage. So maybe I do want to start in this initial spot here. Yeah, I'll start there. And I will do the collect action. So I'm going to choose collect. The AI is going to, or the Black Widow is going to roll her die here. She is going to do this action here. So neither of us have matched with the Septima. She's doing recruit. I'm doing collect. These here are chant and move. So neither of us put up our suspicion, which is good. And I am first player, so I get to do my action next. I also do have my chai tea here. Hello, Gray. Welcome to the stream. This board looks cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, that's great. All right, so I'm going to, first action here is everyone chooses their card, which we have chosen. Next action here is everyone in turn order, which I am currently the first player. In turn order, everyone can do a quick move, which means you can decide to move if you want, just once, but I am not going to do that right now. I'm going to stay where I am. And then I get to do what my card is, so I'm going to collect all adjacent lunar ingredients and crystals. So, like I said, the only lunar ingredient right now is my mandrake. So I'm going to put that here. And with my Sen ability here, I can trade up to 2 ingredients for 2 crystals. So I think I'm just going to trade my 2 sage for 2 crystals, just so that I have more options for what I want to do. And then we'll go to the Black Widow. So the Black Widow is going to be performing the recruit action. Before that, their quick move is going to be, their spiders are going to be moving 1 step towards me. But this is based off of the zones that are highlighted. So this up here in the corner, so whatever card is active, that's going to be where the spiders move. So any spiders in this region right here, which it's kind of hard to see, but there are 6 different regions that have different colors. So this area here is a mustard color. This area here is burgundy, mustard, and burgundy. So this one here, this spider is going to move 1 towards me, so they're going to move 1 step like that. And that is the only space that they're going to be moving. So then we move into what the Black Widow is going to do. This game is a bit of a table hog. It certainly is. Or turnip, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Who knows what it is? A carrot? A carrot with legs? All right, so the Black Widow is going to perform their recruit action, which is choose the first possible action. Add 2 cursed citizens to the crowd. So that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to add 2 of her cursed citizens to the crowd, which is not great. And she did not match with either the Septima or me. So that is everything for her turn. I just want to make sure I am getting everything. Her suspicion does not raise. Okay. Yep, that's all she does. It's really nice. The Black Widow is not super difficult to manage. I just want to make sure. Spiders. Okay. So the shadow zones are the ones where the spiders move, and it is the card that is being used that denotes what shadow zones you move the spiders in. So moved her spiders. She doesn't do anything. So we move on to the next phase, which is if anyone raised their suspicion, you would roll the Shadow Hunter die, or not Shadow Hunter, the Witch Hunter die, you would roll that. And depending on where you are on your suspicion track, plus whatever is rolled from this, the Witch Hunter is going to move that many spaces. And if they can reach you, then they do catch you. You lose a witch. You lose... I forget what you lose. I think you possibly lose some victory points. And then you get to put your suspicion tracker down by 1. But neither of us raised our suspicion, so we're not going to be doing that. And then we're going to move on to the end of the phase. So the little marker here gets discarded. This one gets pushed over. A new one comes out. So now the Septima markers are chant and remember. And then also, if any of the witch hunters were laying down, you would set them up, which I'll explain that once it happens. If any of the patients were treated, you discard those. And then we move to the second moon phase. Super easy. Did you make the harassment phase of the spiders? What is that? What is the harassment phase? I've never heard of the harassment phase before. Explain to me this harassment phase. Is that a... Yes, you did. Sorry. Okay. Maybe I missed it. Okay. You scared me for a second there. All right. So that is my first action. I need to kind of figure out a way for me to possibly... I'm going to put this over a little bit. You guys can see it. So we're good. I just want a little bit of space to put my discard pile. There we go. So that's my discard pile. And then we move to the beginning of the next round. And that is literally an entire round. You're basically just choosing a card. If you match, you get more suspicion. If you don't match, you just do whatever the action is on your card. And you continue from there. So I think... Oh yes, the AI also discards. This moves over and a new one gets flipped. Ooh, oh no. So there's a slight possibility that the Black Widow is going to do the brew action, which I kind of want to do the brew action. Do I want to risk it? Also, like, do I want to do the brew action yet? Because I can brew up to 3 potions, and I only have enough resources to do 2 potions. So maybe I skip brew for now, and maybe I do the move action, because move is no longer the Septima's action here. Yeah, maybe I do the move action, because the move action will also allow me to go up on the ritual track. Or, if I know that I'm doing the brew action on my next turn... Oh no, but I still want to get... Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do the move action on this turn. I'm choosing the move action. Let's see what the Black Widow does. Harassment phase. Troll Jenna and make her question everything. Exactly. Okay, so the AI... Oh, the Black Widow is going to be doing chant, which is actually the Septima's main action here. So the Black Widow is actually going to go up in suspicion twice. If it's this one here... This one makes you go up twice, whereas this one here, it just is showing you what the next one is going to be. So you can do this one if you want. It won't be bad, but you can't do it on the next turn, if that makes sense. All right. So we've picked, go here. I can move if I would like once. I think I will move. I'm actually going to stay where I am. I think I'm good with that. And then I do get to move up to 3 spaces and collect 1 adjacent ingredient. So I think I'm going to move 1, 2 into the center here. That's going to make me adjacent to these here, as well as the hospital, which the hospital is a building that you can use at any time when you're healing. You can't use it any time. It has to be when you're healing. And basically this means that you can heal whatever colored patient you want. You do get to move up on the track, but you don't get the benefit on the track. I think the Black Widow is very suspect, so it's fitting. Yeah, it's very fitting. She's very sketchy. She's a sketchy woman. Okay, so I did my 3 movements, or I did up to 3. I moved twice. And actually, do I want to... I need to quickly go over what I can make. So it's either I move to here and hopefully I can make a green and a pink potion, which is blueberry root, which I have, as well as not weed, sage and mushroom. Yeah, I think I'm good there. I'm not going to move any further. So I'm going to move there, and then I gain 1 ingredient of my choice. So I am going to collect a mushroom. So that'll be that. Hopefully, maybe I can match next round. Maybe even with the Black Widow, because then I'll get 1 discount, which will be kind of nice. Okay, so that is me. I did that. The spiders are going to move now. So based off of this chant, it's going to be this section here, which there are no spiders in that section. So none of them are going to move. Woohoo! Hello, everyone. I have a hard time getting ready for the stream on YouTube. Jenna being sus with calling it weed and mushroom. Shh, shh, Ryan. We were making jokes about that the whole game on Friday. Okay, so awesome is that the spiders do not move, which is good because there's no spiders in the shadow zone. But the Black Widow is going to, the Widow raises, oh, also, she did match with the Septima, so she's going to go 1, 2. So with the chant action, she's going to raise her suspicion by 1. And then, oh, because she did connect, she places 2 cursed citizens into the crowd. So she is placing another 2 into the crowd, which is not good at all. By the way, Jenna, I bought My City Roll and Build because of you. It was a great deal to laminate. Oh my goodness. Sarah, I hope you enjoy that game. I enjoy it very much. I literally had it sitting on our coffee table for like a few weeks, and I would just every once in a while take it out and play it, and it was wonderful. Okay, so that is everything. The AI, I keep on calling her the AI. She's the Black Widow. The Black Widow is almost up to here, so if her suspicion raises to 8 and then she has to raise it anymore, she actually has to get rid of one of her witches, which is good. Okay, so I don't think we have to roll for the Black Widow, excuse me. I did not raise my suspicion, so I don't think I don't have to roll at all. Yeah. So for the hunter roll, nothing happens for the Black Widow. So we good. I did not raise my suspicion, so we're going to move to the end of this phase. The chant marker is going to get discarded. Remember is now the next one to move into the Septima space. And then we also have ritual as the next one here. Chant is going to get discarded. Brew is going to move over. Next one to come out is ritual. Holy. Black Widow's really trying to match with the Septima as much as she can. And then No patients. No patients. No patients were cured, so that's not going to happen. And then this is going to move into the next round. All right. So I now have to pick my next card, which we all know. I'm going to choose Brew, which there is a very likely possibility that the AI or the Black Widow is also going to be choosing Brew, which honestly, I am not opposed to. The only thing is the Widow heals the closest patient adjacent to a shadow realm or a shadow zone space, if able. So the shadow zone space is this one here. So it's either going to be one of these two, and I could choose for her to do this one if I wanted, so that I can continue to do these ones if I wanted. But also, as many people can heal a patient in one round as they want. So one person could heal this one, and then another person could as well. But once this round has ended, this patient will get discarded. So oh, yes, you are entirely right on that. So even though there is not any, even though there wasn't a spider in this location, you actually do have to move one spot, or you have to move clockwise until you can find a spider, and then that spider does move. So technically that one did move one space forward. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I can play it in my heating blanket. It's so nice. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's what the harassment is. I'm also playing a Mind Clash game today, but not Septima. I didn't get this one. Sarah, what Mind Clash game are you playing? All right. So I am doing Brew. Excuse me. Whew. So I'm doing Brew. Let's see what the Black Widow is doing. Knew it. So we are going to match, which I'm fine with. That is what I wanted to do, regardless. So I'm going to move here. I do get to do one quick move if I want, which I think I'm okay. I think I'm just going to stay. I'm going to stay where I am. What spot? Yeah, so this spider's going to move this round, which I'm fine with. So I'm going to stay here, and I can brew up to 3 potions. And because I did connect, I do have to, or I did match, I do have to raise my suspicion by 1. And I can brew up to 3 potions, and I may spend 1 fewer total ingredient. So let's see what potion I can make. So I do want to make a pink and a green. So the pink is going to require a mandrake and a blueberry. So I'm going to pay that. My green is going to require a mushroom and a sage, which I can use a crystal for. And then the blue potion is going to require a sage and a skull. So because I did match, I do get to do 1 fewer. So I'm just going to spend 1 crystal to do that. So I do get 1 of each of the remedy potions. Spend all of my resources. And I do gain a green, a blue, and a pink. And I also do have my calming potion. So at any time I can use that one to put my thing down. Jenna needs more potion from her witch. She does. Cerebria. Nice. I shared it on the Discord. Ooh, I need to go see that. We're playing the co-op variant. Ooh. I'm going to table Astra later today myself. I love Astra. Astra is wonderful. Okay, so that is my turn. And I did raise my suspicion, so I am going to have to sadly roll the die for the Witch Hunter, but I'm pretty far away from the Witch Hunter, so we should be fine. Okay, so then The Black Widow, the Widow, is going to also raise her suspicion by 1 because we did match. And the Widow, oh, she's again going to raise her suspicion by 1, which means she is going to be losing a witch. Let me quickly check what happens when she gets to the top. Do, do, do. If the Black Widow's suspicion marker is on the top of the space of her track when it needs to be raised, do the following. If there are any witches on her player board, place 1 into the second trial chamber. If there are any witches on her board, if there aren't any witches on her board, then take the bottom witch from the witch stack and place that on the second trial chamber, and then reset her suspicion marker in the 2 space. So she did do that. I'm going to take Remus, put him up into the second chamber, and then her thing gets reset to 2, which is good. Woohoo. Look at us go. Okay, and then because she connected, the Widow heals the closest patient adjacent to a shadow zone space if able. So the shadow zone space, like I said, is this here. So she is going to heal, I'm going to say the blue one. If there's ever any ties with the Black Widow, you do as a player get to break that tie. So she's going to heal this blue one here, which I'm fine with because on this next turn, I'm going to heal these 2. Okay. So that is everything for the Black Widow. We're going to move here, which means I do have to roll the Witch Hunter die. There's a Witch Hunter here. So they are going to move whatever my suspicion is. So my suspicion is currently at 3. Plus whatever I roll here, they're going to move that many spaces towards me. -2. Heck to the yeah. So they would only move 1, which obviously they cannot reach me from there. So they're going to go back to their hut. They're like, get out of their hut, look around. No witches. Go back into their hut. They're fine. Also, I will say though, because the Black Widow did heal a blue, they do move up on the blue track here. And that's going to get them some points at the end. And then that is everything for the 3rd round. So we're going to discard the brew. This is going to move over. This is going to flip. We're also going to get rid of this remember marker here. Move this. Flip this. Ooh. I definitely need to heal now before this becomes the Septima's marker. This moves to the next space. And this patient gets discarded. There we go. Hey, George. As our boy Nat would say, who is winning? It's hard to say. I feel like you won't be able to know who's going to win until the end. But I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm just about to do some healing of some patients, and that is very important in the game, so we're good. We're doing good. We're going to move to here, and we are again going to choose. I'm going to choose heal, obviously. Heal is one of the Septima's choices here, but this one is the next up. So it would only apply to me if it was in this space here. So we're good. Nat has been MIA for a bit. Yeah, where's Nat? Where's Nat? Where's our boy Nat? I'm going to choose heal. Black Widow is going to choose ritual. So again, she's going to be matching with the Septima. She's choosing to match with the Septima quite a lot. She has no filter. She's just going to be sketchy this entire game. Did you post a review about this one, Jenna? Not yet. So once I have played this multiplayer once so far, and obviously this is my first time playing it solo. So I'll probably play this a few more times. I don't know if I'll have enough time for the rest of November. Maybe I'll try to play it a few more times in November, and then I'll have reviews for it multiplayer and solo up on the channel. Usually I do my reviews in my sewing solo. So if you ever want to see reviews from me, my monthly sewing solo videos are the ones to check out for solo reviews. And then also my monthly like games I played in the month of blank. That's when I do my multiplayer and like my top 10 games of the month kind of thing. Well, hello there, question mark. Alex, hello? I don't know why the question mark. Oh, look, it's Alex. The Black Widow cured 2 patients nearest to you, didn't she? It says the Widow heals the closest patient adjacent to a shadow zone if able. It says the closest patient, not 2. The group garden multiplayer reviews. Jenna, you're so organized. Aw, thanks, Stacy. I try. Can't wait to hear what you think about this one. Okay, I'll watch them all. Wonderful. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, so I'm choosing heal. The Black Widow is choosing ritual. So we move on to the next here. I am first player. I can decide to do a quick move. So I could decide to move here and treat a blue and a green. What would I get here? So if I choose to do which also I should have moved up here. Apologies. I should have moved up there for when I took the move action on my first turn. And because I'm choosing the heal action now, I do actually get to move up to here. So that's good. So if I do choose to do pink and green, I would be able to move up on here. I would gain another spell card. Or if I did blue and green, I would be able to gain a crystal, which might be nice. And also because of the green, I'm going to be able to put one of my loyal citizens into the crowd. So it's either choosing, do I want to go up on the ritual track? Or do I want to get a crystal? If I go up on the ritual track, I could go to there, and then maybe my next action, I could do plead. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So I am going to, for my turn, I'm not going to do a quick movement. I'm going to choose to do heal. I'm choosing to heal up to 2 adjacent patients. I'm going to heal the pink and the green. So I'm going to put a pink potion and a green potion. That's going to allow me to go up on the green. I'm going to add one from the crowd into here. Or sorry, one from my supply into the crowd. And then I'm going to move up on pink. That's going to allow me to go up on the ritual track. I'll go up to here. I can choose one of the blue cards, which let me zoom you guys in. Maybe you can see the blue cards a little bit better here. So because I'm on the blue part of the track, so wherever you are on the ritual track, either in the red smoke, the blue smoke, or the green smoke, that's the color card that you can take. So I can take one of the 3 blue cards. There's the Soothing Melody, which it says, at the end of season, if your suspicion is 3 or lower, take 2 different crowd picks and score 2 wisdom. Crowd picks I will explain in a second. We also have the Cloak of Charisma, which is, if matched with the Septima this turn, do not raise your suspicion. You may swap the Septima's next action token with another one from the stack. Ooh, I'm taking that. I'm taking the Cloak of Charisma, baby. We got charisma. Oh, sorry. This one gets... Oh, yeah. No, we're right. That one gets flipped over. Yeah, that Cloak of Charisma sounds fantastic. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sorry I'm late. Jenna and all the amazing arborists. Ooh, I love that. We're one group of arborists, baby. Okay. So, I did not match with anybody. We went up on there. I healed. I think we're good. So I discard this. The Black Widow is now going to do theirs, which they do match with the Septima. So they're going to move up 1, 2 on their suspicion track. And then it says here for ritual, discard all these spells from the bottom row. Remove a negotiation card from your hand from the game. Okay. I keep on forgetting about the negotiation cards, actually. So I can either discard a delay, a cooperation, or an information. Ooh. I think I'm going to discard a cooperation, which I guess I should explain what these are. Delay is basically you can change the order of this. So if I choose to do a delay, I can put this one aside, move this one here, flip this one over, and then put this one at the top of the stack. So basically it's if you just don't like the two that are face up here and you think they're going to cause problems, you can actually kind of like manipulate this. You can like, I believe you can like take this one and push it over, different things like that. So you can actually do some different things to kind of manipulate what cards are out. Cooperation is basically you can take a card from the Black Widow's discard pile and choose to match. You don't roll the die. You just choose whatever card you want from their discard pile that matches the one that you're playing. So you can kind of force a match with the cooperation, which I feel like is not the most amazing. So I think I decided to discard that one. And then information is basically you can see what card the Black Widow plays before you play yours. So you can kind of get information before you play, which I think is kind of handy. I'm sleeving my cards for Septima now. Very nice. I'm glad I was able to catch the stream. I am so happy that you're here, Sarah. I hesitate so much for this game. It is very wonderful, I will say. I'm loving it so far. Okay. So, we did put up the suspicion. She did match, so... Oh, she's also discarding the 3 here. So those get discarded. These 3 come down, and these 3 get flipped over. There we go. And then because she matched, the Widow raises her suspicion by 1. There we go. Okay, so that is everything for that. I did not raise my suspicion. She did, but it doesn't matter. We go to the end of this round. We're going to move this off. This goes to the main spot here. New one gets flipped over. Oh boy. We move this. This is the last one of this round. And I do think I'm going to do plead. Has she played plead? Because I might actually force a connection. Or a match, sorry. I might actually do that. We'll see. These do get discarded. The treated patients. Potions get put back. Let me see if she's played plead so far. She hasn't. Dang it. But plead is out, so I could possibly match with her. I will say 1 is the most common on the die. There are 4 1s, 1 2, and 1 3. So you most of the time know that it's going to be this one that you're going to be doing. This is the one that she just recently did. Plead is actually the next one that she's going to be doing, so, or most likely going to be doing. Maybe, so that's everything for this. I'm going to move to here. I think for this round, so this is the last turn before we go into a trial. We're actually going to be going into 2 trials, but I do want to match with her. And I kind of want to make sure she does pick plead before I pick mine. So I'm going to discard an information negotiation card, which means before I choose my own card, we're going to roll this die. There we go. Okay, we're good. So she did roll a 1, which means I'm good to play plead because I do want to match with her. My suspicion is going to go up by 1, but I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think. I don't know. Okay, so it is now my turn. I think I might quickly do one quick move to here just to get a little bit further. I will actually be moving over to this section here instead of being in this section. So, yeah, because if I went up 1, it'd be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was here. 5. So the witch hunter could possibly catch me if I rolled a +2 on this die. So I'm gonna, get out of there a little bit. Devin reappears now that church is over. Welcome back, Devin. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm good there. I am going to perform the plead action. So it says, send 1 loyal citizen from the crowd into a trial chamber and score 2 wisdom. So I'm going to take one of my loyal citizens. I'm going to place it in the first spot of the trial chamber, which if there's ever any ties, whoever is furthest to the left is the winner. So it's really nice to get a loyal citizen into here. First, I do gain 2 wisdom, which is great. And then additionally, I do put up my suspicion, and I also send 1 loyal citizen from the supply to the crowd. So I add 1 to there. All right, so that's everything for me. The Black Widow is now going to choose the first possible option. Choose the first possible option, which is +2 cursed citizens to the first trial chamber. Great. So she's going to already have 2 in here, which is not good, but it's fine. Are you kidding me? +1 cursed citizen from the supply to the chamber? Oh, no. I shouldn't have matched with her. I shouldn't have matched with her. Shoot. That's really unfortunate. I might actually end up losing Edith. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So that is everything. I do have to roll. I don't have to roll, actually, because there is no witch hunter in my section. But this is when a witch hunter that is closest moves clockwise and lays down here. So it's just them. Oh, shoot. I also forgot the Black Widow needs to move her spider. So this spider is going to move once, or wait. This section here, there's no spider, so we're going to move clockwise. This spider actually moves once to there. There we go. Phew. We good. So I think that's everything now. I do need to... Yeah, so we moved the witch hunter here. They are not active for this round. It's just them moving closer to you. Because they like kind of heard a sound in the forest, I guess. So they're going to move once towards me. And that is everything for them. Okay, so then this gets discarded. This moves to the next spot. This gets flipped. Honestly, I don't think this really matters right now because we are moving into a trial. But I might as well do all that for now. And then this moves back to the start for the next round. But because we are now in a trial, it is now a trial phase. So what's going to happen is we are both going to count up how many angry citizens we have. Basically where we are on the suspicion track. I will zoom you guys into my board so you can see. Where you are on the suspicion track, any lines that you've passed that have an angry citizen, you add that many angry citizens into the bag. So below mine, there's 3. And below the Black Widow, there's 4. So we are going to have 7 angry citizens, which there's a ton already in here. So let me discard these over here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 7 angry citizens in here. Gotta head out. Best of luck against the Black Widow. Thank you so much, Sky. Thanks for joining in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Just got back from grocery shopping. How are we doing? Are you winning, Jenna? Maybe. Possibly. All the love is making... What? All the love is making a... Oh my gosh, Devin. A swoonami. Good one. Ba-doom-tsh. Okay, so we have all the angry citizens in here. We are also going to add all of the loyal citizens from the crowd. And we are going to do the first trial. See all those in there? We're going to do the first trial. Hi, Jenna. Oh my god, it's Septima Day. It is Septima Day, Tim. I'm so freaking pumped. How's it going, Tim? Okay, first loyal citizen out of the bag. Oh, not a good start. I need to have all of the rest of them be me. Ooh, not good. Oh, hold up. Yeah, so that's it. Because it's a 2-player game, technically. If it was a 3-player game, you would put these 2. If it was a 4-player game, you put these 2. So, sadly, Oh, that really sucks. I really wanted Edith. Basically, you can choose when you're healing a patient. Even if you heal a pink patient, you can move yourself up on another track. Jenna, don't encourage Devin's dad jokes. It was a great dad joke. Come on. Okay, so what happens if the Black Widow wins a trial? During trials, the Black Widow participates with her cursed citizens, which count as her loyal citizens. The steps are the same as the core rules. If the Widow gains wisdom during these trials, aka if she wins, subtract it from your wisdom instead. Great. If you don't have enough wisdom, lose as much as possible. The Widow can gain additional witches into her coven this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, because she's now going to gain Edith into her coven. During crowd picks, the Black Widow does not take the regular picks. She will move her spiders based off her spiders instead. Okay. If she has 3, 4, 5, or 6 cursed citizens in the crowd, then she will move a total of 1, 2, 3, or 4 spaces with her spiders. Each time she moves a spider, she selects the one currently furthest from your leader. If a spider reaches your leader, the Widow forfeits her further spider moves. For each spider ending up on an adjacent space, your leader loses 1 wisdom. If a spider ends up sharing a space with your leader, lose 5 wisdom for that spider instead. All right. So, because she did win this trial, she would gain 3 wisdom, aka I lose 3 wisdom. Not great. She also adds the witch on trial to her coven. And she recalls 2 of her citizens. So her 2 cursed citizens come back here. And then recall all citizens in the chamber back to the bag. The trio winner keeps 2 loyal citizens in the chamber. So these ones go back into the bag, but these 2 stay here. All right. And then these 2 go back in the bag, and I still have an opportunity to get Remus. So I can't get over how beautiful this game is. Aiden, I know. Everyone, Aiden in chat is another one of the friends that I played Septima with on Friday. Everyone say, hi, Aiden. Okay, so up here, if there's ever a witch up here, we also do a second trial. So let's start off this second trial. Heck yes, look at me go. Oh God, get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. No. Get out of here. Yoo-hoo. I'm winning. I think even if anything else comes out here, I still win. We're good. So, I have the most there. I have 3 loyal citizens. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, we played it on Friday. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. It's amazing. Okay, so I do, fortunately, win Remus. So Remus gets added to my coven. Heck to the yes. I do have to recall 2 of my loyal citizens. These 2, 3 get placed back in the crowd. This one stays in the chamber. I get my 3 wisdom back that I lost from the other one. And then Jenna said that right when I hit send. Okay, so these are going to go back here. 3 of the angry citizens are going to be placed on these. If there's any patients on the board that were not cured, you add an angry patient to them, or an angry citizen. And then these do get kept in here. These angry citizens get discarded. And then we both now have 2 in the crowd still. So, based off of that, the Black Widow is going to move some spiders based off of how many she has left in the crowd. So, during crowd picks, the Widow does not take the regular picks. She will move her spiders instead. So, we both have the option to discard one of our citizens from the crowd in order to take crowd picks, which I am deciding not to do. I'm not going to do them. But she is going to. It says if she has 3, 4, 5, or 6 citizens, so she doesn't. So she's actually not moving any spiders. Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. It says if she has 3, 4, 5, or 6, but she only has 2. So we're good. Whoop, whoop. So that's everything. We move back to here. We go to the second season. So we're at the second round of 4. We're getting there. Another witch hunter gets added. He's going to get added to the lowest space, which is the one up here, I believe. So they're going to get added there. This witch hunter actually stands up as well. And I think there's like a few cleanup things that we have to do. So I get back all of my cards that I played last round into my hand. The Septima also does the same. So she's going to take her cards back. We are going to shuffle her cards again. question for everyone. How many physical games, physical copies, can you play in a normal day? So to answer your question, Sarah, I think with my friends, if we're doing like a game day and we're focusing on playing games, I think the most that we've played in a day is 10. We played 10 games in one day. And some of them being like bigger games too, which is pretty impressive. Yeah. So, George, there was 3 of my color, so green, 3 of green, 1 orange, and 2 red. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because there was only 6. Okay, so we're going to flip over the next 2 for the Black Widow. Okay. What else do I need to do for the cleanup? I think that's pretty much, it's not pretty much it, actually. So these I do need to reshuffle. So all of the Septima tokens. How many I want to play and how many we actually play is very different answers. Very true. Okay, so we've shuffled those back up. New ones come out. We got collect. We got move. Oh, interesting. Okay. I also need to shuffle up the discarded patient tokens. You can share both. Depends on which game group I'm with, but 2 to 5 is typical depending on how much of the day we're playing and weight of the games. Yeah. Skigs, I think it is, I don't know if it, when you say crowd, I don't think it counts the ones that she has in the trial chamber. I think it just counts the ones that she has in the crowd. This is technically the crowd, and this is the trial chambers. I could be wrong. I will check that in a second after I finish putting these down. There we go. Bless me. Let me quickly check that. Did I add Remus? I did. Okay. Each player in turn order may take crowd picks found at the bottom of the crowd area. The number of picks for each player is 1, 2, 3, or 4 if they have 3, 4, 5, or 6 loyal citizens in the crowd. So yeah, it specifically says in the crowd, which the crowd is this area here. It does not count the ones that are in... Thank you, James. It does not count the ones that are in the trial chambers. Okay. So... what do I want to do now? I was going to do a nice little collect, but I don't think I can do that. Okay. I think that is everything. Oh, we do need to discard these 3 at the bottom. Oh, also, I was supposed to move up to here. The only thing about the ritual track I will say is I kind of forget to go up the ritual track. So I did do the plead action on my last turn there, so I was supposed to move up like that. So apologies if people doing things later than they were supposed to bugs you. but I always forget about that. More on weekends and less on some work days. Yeah. If it is like a day where we're just having a board game night, so if like we've all worked during the day and then we're just getting together to play some games, I think we usually play, if it's a big game, we might just play one game for the night. We sometimes play like a slightly bigger game and then like a smaller game. So it'd be anywhere from like 2 to 3 or 4 games on like a board game night. But if it's a board game day, where we're specifically taking out an entire day to play games, it's usually about probably like 6 to 10 would be our max. And thank you for being awesome and checking rules to be sure we're getting things right, Jenna. You're awesome. Aw, no problem, James. I always want to make sure that I'm doing things correctly, even if I'm checking the rule book every once in a while. Let me get my game out and play along. I haven't been able to table it yet. I'll buy the popcorn. You should play it. It's wonderful. Okay, so is that everything? Did I do everything? I think we're good. Oh, the Black Widow is now the first player. So she is going to be doing her actions before me. Okay, so starting off, we are going to pick what we want. Think. Ooh. Aw, shoot. No, that would have been so good. Are you kidding me? God dang it. I forgot I had the freaking... I had this, guys. I forgot I had this. I had the doppelganger that I could have used when I used the plead action on the last turn of the last round. I could have sent an additional loyal citizen from the crowd into the trial chamber. Shoot. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I do quickly want to... I am going to use my calming potion before we do anything. I'm going to use my calming potion. And that's going to allow me to move my suspicion down by 2. Ooh, so I need to remember I also do have the Cloak of Charisma. So during any action, I can decide if I match with the Septima, I don't have to raise my suspicion, and I can change out the next icon. And I think I actually wanted to do... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll move first. Because I do want to move somewhere that's going to get me more... I want to move somewhere that's going to get me more when I collect on my next turn. So maybe I do move now. Yeah. I'm going to choose to move this turn. So that's going to be my action. Actually, no. We still do this in the same order. We're going to see what the... Oh, shoot. So this is number 3, which means she is going to be doing not any of these, but she's going to be doing whatever this is. I can only stop by for a few minutes, so I'm out, but good luck, Jenna. Thank you, Aiden. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time at the fashion thing that you're at. I suppose you knew those 10 games, or does it involve teaching? It most of the time involved teaching on almost every single one of the games. And we still got 10 games played. A few of them were heavy, and then some of them were like medium, and then some of them were light. So, yeah. All right. So here we are. We have whatever the Septima is going to be doing. Hopefully it's not move. Actually, I wouldn't mind if she did move. She's doing collect. Oh my goodness, lady, what are you doing? She is deciding to do collect, which she is going to be matching with the Septima. Great. I feel like this is just happening a little bit too much. Great. So Oh, great. Love that for me. So she's going to be going first, which means she is going to be doing the collect action. She's going to push up her suspicion by 2. Uh-oh. It's okay. No barking, please. I think France's parents came to the door. Dropped something off. Okay, so she moved up twice because she matched with the Septima. And then she's going to be doing the collect action, which is lay down all spiders. They now... oh, actually, before she does this, again, she's going to be moving her spider. There's a spider in this region. It's going to move 1 towards me. So it's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to move either this way or this way. So she'll go down here. And then lay down all spiders. They now guard the adjacent areas, so you can't collect from those areas for this round. Or until they get moved. So all 3 of these are going to get laid down. Like so. You good, Penny? What are you doing, girl? Okay, so that's unfortunate. We'll see what happens there. But she also connected or matched, so you cannot gain crystals until the end of your next turn. All right, I'm fine with that. It's okay. All right, so Penny, can you stop? That's really annoying, girl. Hey, stop. She's scratching, but like every time she scratches, she's hitting the table. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. So that is everything for the AI. She moved her spider. She did her collect action. She moved up her suspicion twice because she matched with the Septima. So it is to me. I get to move up to 3 spaces with my leader and collect 1 adjacent thingamabob. I do think I'm possibly going to do chant at some point. So I can move up to 3 spaces. If I ever land somewhere that I'm adjacent to a spider, I lose 1 wisdom. So I don't want to go there. Okay. I could do... Ooh, actually, I could do 2 quick moves. So I could go maybe like 1, 2. And then, ooh, I would be very close. It would be nice if I could get to like this area. I think that's fine because I'm not going to be raising my suspicion. So this witch hunter is not going to come after me. Yeah, so I'm going to do my 1 quick move to here. And then with my move up to 3 spaces, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to this space here. Because on my next turn, I am going to collect, I think. So I feel like I'll be able to get some stuff from there. Yeah, I should be able to. The only crappy thing is I'm not going to be able to gain any crystals. Because it says you cannot gain crystals until the end of your next turn. So maybe what I will do is I won't do collect until I can get crystals. Because that way I can do this. Which is I can exchange. Was I here? I moved 1 quick, 1, 2, 3 to here. Maybe, actually, if I wait until this turn, the lunar ingredients will be mushroom. Ooh, it'll be mushroom and blueberry. I'm actually going to do my extra quick step. So I was here. Because I'm not matched with the Septima, I can do 1 extra quick step because of Serena. So I'm going to go 1, 2, and then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3 to here. Which I'm fine because this witch hunter is not going to be moving because I'm not raising my suspicion. And then for my collect action, I'll be able to collect from here. on this turn. So that'll get me 2 mushrooms and a blueberry, and then I'll also be able to possibly get one of these 2 if I match. But actually I don't want to match. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Good Lord. I'm thinking about this way too much. Okay. So that is my movement. And I also do collect an adjacent ingredient. So let me grab. I'm going to grab a skull. Heck yeah. Okay. So that's everything for this turn. The AI has already gone. So I think we now move into this, which I did not raise my suspicion, so we're good. We're going to go here. This gets discarded. This moves over. This flips up. Okay. Patience, we're good. This moves to the next round. This goes up here. All right. So next turn. So what did I decide I was going to do? I think I'm going to possibly chant. Chant allows you to lower your suspicion by 2. So I could go down to 1, 2. I could be at 0 suspicion. Keep that suspicion real low. I could also then go up to here. But if I do go up to here, dang. If I do go up to here, it's going to allow me to untap one of my spell cards, but I haven't used either of them yet. So it's kind of a little bit of a waste of that untap ability. So maybe do I wait on the chanting until I actually use one of my abilities? Maybe. Maybe we do recruit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do recruit. Which the AI is possibly going to be able to do recruit. But, or she might be doing recruit. But that's fine. Jenna, got any more group streams planned? Not as of right now, but I do want to do more for sure. And Joe, did you ever want to join for one of those group live streams? If you do, you're totally welcome to. I'll let you know if we plan any more. So far, the only group ones that I have done, I will disclaim, has been a sponsored stream. And most of the time that's because the game that I'm streaming is like better shown as a multiplayer game. So I've always tried to do that to show off the multiplayer. But yeah, if I ever do any other ones, I do want to just do them in general because I think it's a lot of fun to have friends come over and like live stream. It's a fun time. So yeah, let me know, Joe. You're welcome to join. Okay, so the AI is now going to, actually this one is discarded and this is all kept the same. Jenna group plays, sign me up. Yes, Ryan, you're also welcome to join. I guess we've never met each other before, but okay, so they're gonna do ritual. I did do this, right? Yeah, because I discarded. We moved on to the second turn. How many turns have I done so far? 1. Okay, we're good. I thought I for some reason missed some stuff. Okay, so we both have picked. I'm doing recruit. They're doing ritual. So they are first, and they are going to be moving spiders in both of these regions. There's going to be 2 regions. This region up here, so the spider is just going to move 1 towards me this way, and this region here So it's actually going to be this one here because there's no spiders in this region. So clockwise, this one's going to move once towards me. Oh God, I need to get away from these spiders. I am very scared. All right. So then they're going to do their action, which they did not match with the Septima and they did not match with me. So thankfully they're not doing their connection or match bonus here. Discard all spells from the bottom row. Remove a negotiation card from your hand from the game. Okay. That's not too bad. We're getting pretty low on these spell cards. Well, specifically the blue ones, because I've only taken blue ones. Okay, so that is everything for the Widow's turn. So it is now to me. Do I want to take one step? No, I do not, because I've planned it all out that I want to be there for my next turn. So we are just going to be doing send one loyal citizen to the crowd. Boom. One loyal citizen to the crowd. That is my turn. Very simple turn. Boom. Neither of us raised our suspicions. We go to here. This gets discarded. This goes over. This gets flipped. No patience. This gets moved to here. And this gets go to here. Okay. Third action of the second round. You guys know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing some collecting. I'm doing some collecting, baby. Because I no longer cannot collect crystals. Boom, boom. So, the AI... that gets discarded. This gets moved over. Aw, and Jenna is even more amazing in real life, Jenna. Aw, you guys are so nice. I'm excited to meet Ryan in person at Level Up. Yes, same. I'm so excited. I feel like that'll be easier then for us. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I'm a little bit, like, scared of meeting people in person for the first time. I always get a little bit nervous, like, for that initial meetup. But once we've met in person once, I'm sure I'll be good and we can hang out in game. Once we get that first initial meeting out of the way. I'm always weird with that. Even if it's not even like people in the board game space, it's more just like in general, in life. I'm always nervous like doing anything for the first time. I guess that's something that like everyone deals with. But anyways, we're going to see what the Widow has picked. She's going to pick Recruit. Okay. That's fine with me because I picked Recruit last time. Ha 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 ha. All right, so the Widow goes first. She's going to be moving a spider in this region here, one step close to me. So that spider's going to be going there. And then she is going to be doing the first option, which is add 2 cursed citizens to the crowd. So she's going to add her 2 cursed citizens to the crowd like that. Gotta head out and play, Ticket to Ride Legacy. We'll watch the VOD later. Good luck. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night or your day, your Sunday. All right, so to me, I can do a quick movement, but I don't want to. And I'm simply going to collect all lunar ingredients and crystals around me. So I'm going to collect all mushrooms and blueberries from here. So I get 2 mushrooms and 1 blueberry. And because I have Sen here, I am going to exchange one of my mushrooms and my blueberry for crystals. Boom, boom. And I did not connect with anybody, so I can't do the match bonus, but that is okay. And that is everything. So neither of us raised our suspicion. I'm going to go here, discard that, move this over, flip this. Nothing, nothing. No patience. So then this moves to the next. And discard her card. Move this down. Flip this over. Boom. Meeting people you met online is always weird. It's like, I only know you as your profile picture and floating text. Exactly. Exactly. I gotta go eat and play Cerebria with my boyfriend. See you soon, guys. Goodbye, Sarah. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining. Okay, so that is everything for this round. Moving into the fourth turn. I need to definitely get more people into there. What do we have here? I'm kind of tempted to do the remember to move again. Because then if I move, I'll be able to gain one additional ingredient. And then I can try to maybe soon try to match again. To do the brew action with a matching bonus, which is I get one off one of my potions. Okay, so I'm definitely going to do that. I think I'm going to choose remember, which means I can perform a main ability of any of the actions in my discard pile, which I'm going to choose to do move again for my remember. The widow is then going to, oh snap. She's choosing number 3, which is a random one. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we have matched. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So she also has chosen remember. And that is so funny. What the heck? So basically in the game, you get, I don't know how many remember cards there are, but the widow has a bunch of different remember cards. And it's basically, because the remember card is you redoing an action of another card, you basically get a remember card for all of the other cards. And you randomly choose one at the beginning of the game. You shuffle all the remember cards together and you choose one at random. So this specific one is the remember card that mimics her remembering the move action, which is exactly what I'm choosing to do, which is crazy to me that just happened like that. But that's going to mean that all of her spiders are going to move one space towards my leader, and then we're going to be moving the one furthest from me one additional space, and because we connected, I now have to move all spiders one additional space. Oh no. This is not good. And she gets to go first too. So I don't even have the opportunity to move before she does. She is gonna move her suspicion up 1 for matching, sadly. And then we are going to move all spiders 1 step towards me. So this spider's going to go here. This spider is going to go here. And this spider is going to go here. And then furthest one is going to move 1 more step. And then because we connected, we move all spiders 1 additional space. So this spider will move. It's the exact same both ways. So let me think where I'm going to be wanting to go. I'm going to move it this way because I'll most likely be wanting to move to like here or here. Ooh, which is kind of scary, not going to lie. I might lose some wisdom in this. Spiders are scary. Oh, I could actually just move anywhere I wanted. So I could actually move to like here if I wanted. We'll see what happens, but that one moved 1 additional. This one's moving 1 additional. This one's moving one additional. So I am getting closed in by these spiders. I am very scared. These two spiders here, you guys can see. They're closing in on me. Terrified. Terrified. Okay, so that is her turn. She did all that. Her spiders moved. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I just realized something, guys. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do her initial spider movement, which is she would be moving one from here. So this one would have gone actually one. So this one's actually here. And then it would have moved one from this space, which there wasn't one in this region. So we would move clockwise to this one. So this one would actually be one step closer as well. So because I am one spot away from this spider, I do unfortunately lose one wisdom. If this spider managed to get onto the same spot as me, yeah, scary. If this spider managed to get onto my space, I would have lost 5 wisdom. So thankfully it didn't quite make it to me, but that was scary. I may be able to go to PAX next year. My wife was open to the idea this year, but she'll already be gone for work, and we don't want to board Turner again this year. Aw. I'm sad you're not able to go, James. But James, are you going to Level Up in February? Let me know. Very excited for you to possibly be able to go to PAX next year, though. Oh, I always forgot the quick move step. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I feel like I constantly forget it, but I remembered, thankfully. All right, so she did move up 1 suspicion. I do also have to move up 1 suspicion. And I'm going to be moving. And because we did match, I do get to do the connection thing, which is instead I can move to any space and gain 1 crystal. So I'm actually going to go, see you later, people. I'm going all the way over here to get away from these spiders. I'm actually going to move to maybe this space. Actually, no, I'm going to move. No, we should probably stay away from witch hunter guy there. Maybe I'll move to this space. So I am a few away from this spider. 1, 2, 3. How many am I away from that witch hunter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go there. I'll go there. And then I also do gain a crystal. Boom. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so that is everything for my remember move action. Those get discarded. Did that. The AI doesn't have to roll, but I do have to roll. I currently am at a 3. So the only way for the witch hunter to get me is if 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. Maybe I actually do move to here. There we go. -1. So we're good. We're good. So it would have been 3 minus 1. So the witch hunter would only move 1, 2. They cannot get to me, so they're going to go back. There we go. Hello, happy Sunday. How is Septima? It is wonderful. Tasha, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's my birthday present. Hopefully booking hotel and flights today. And the badge is purchased. Yes. Awesome. PAX next year is totally a possibility depending on the final financial assistance I give all the publishers by going to Gen Con next year. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Tasha, welcome to the stream. How are you? Septima is going well as well. Okay, so I think this round I will be able to do a nice little brew of some potions, which is good. I'll have enough to be able to brew at least 2 potions. I would really love to be able to brew the 3 potions, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Unless I'm able to connect. But we'll see. Okay. So, that is everything for that round. This gets discarded. This moves over. This flips. Okay. Oh, also, these spiders are all upwards now. This goes to here, which, ooh. Interesting. We haven't done any patients. There's no laying down people, so we're good. This gets discarded. Okay. So, we're actually on our last turn of this round. Shoot. This is not good. If there is any... I don't know what happens if these are all here. I forget what happens if they're still there. I don't think that ever happened. I'm good. Had a very chill weekend. How are you doing? I'm good. I had a pretty crazy weekend. I've pretty much been playing board games all weekend. I had a board game day on Friday. We had kind of like a family board game day yesterday with Francis's family. We also went to a Filipino restaurant, which was my first time. Francis and his family are Filipino. So they introduced me to lots of food, which I do love Filipino cuisine. It's wonderful. Definitely recommend. But we went to a Filipino restaurant, so had some of that for brunch. And we came back here, played some board games, and now we are here playing more board games. Woohoo! All right. So, I do think I'm not going to have enough time to brew and then heal. So, I think I'm just going to have to change. I could just brew. Don't really want to really, because I'm not going to be able to brew the full 3. Let's see. I think I might do chant. Maybe not. Never mind. Actually, I might actually do that. Because then if I do chant, I might match with the Black Widow. That's going to make it so she's going to raise her suspicion by 1, which means she is going to lose one of her witches, and we're going to be placing that into the second trial chamber. So I might be able to gain another witch from that, and it might be Edith, which is nice. So maybe I'll do that. That will also allow me to go up on there, but shoot, maybe I'll do the plead. Because then I'll be able to use my doppelganger, which will allow me to send 1 additional citizen from the crowd to the chamber. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm going to do plead. Screw everything else. I'm doing plead. Okay, so what does the AI do? Let's see. We're going to roll this. They're doing chant, which I'm fine with. I don't need to do that. Move to here. So they're going to do chant, which is they're going to raise suspicion by 1. That means that they go all the way down to 2. They lose their witch. So I'm going to put Edith there. Oh, we also do need to gain a new witch for this round. We're supposed to have a new witch here for the entire time. Alice. Okay. And they're not connecting, so they don't do this. Even if they did connect, this wouldn't have happened. But also... Phew. Okay. I forgot again about the spider, which is going to be this region here, which this spider is actually in this region. So we're going to move clockwise around until we hit the next spider, which is this one, and we'll move it once towards me. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty good avoiding the spiders for the most part. And then also, if they did match, they would have added 2 cursed citizens to the crowd, but they can't because all of their cursed citizens are already out.
So it is now me. I'm going to do plead, which I am going to use my doppelganger, which means I'm going to put it on its side. Send one loyal citizen from the crowd to the trial chamber. So from the crowd to the trial chamber. I think I'm going to add one to here. And then because I'm using my doppelganger, I send one additional loyal citizen from the crowd to the trial chamber. So I'm going to do another one here. Is that what I want to do? Or should I put one up here? I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on having people up here, but yeah, I think I'm going to add it to the Edith one because I think want Edith more than I want Alice, but we will see what happens there. I did not do any connection with the Septima, so I don't get the match bonus. So that is my turn. Okay. So that's that. Pretty awesome. We did good. Did not do that. Go here. This goes to the trial. We're going into the second trial. This gets discarded. This moves over. This gets flipped, which doesn't really matter. None of them got treated, which is kind of crazy. No treatment happened at all that round, which is not good. Okay. And then this gets discarded. These move over. So we are now going to move into a trial phase, which again, we're going to count up how many angry citizens we have. On my suspicion track, we have 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then on theirs, they have 2. Let me quickly check what happens to the ones on the patients. I'm pretty sure they just stay until they get treated, but I could be wrong. Okay, so if there's any angry citizens left here, these do get put into the bag as well. And then these 3 patients get discarded. And then these all go into here. This is not good. This is not good at all. I feel like there's a lot of angry citizens and a lot of the Black Widow's cursed citizens, but not much of mine. Okay, boom, oops. So that's going here. They're obviously going to win Alice. Okay, so sadly this means that they're going to win Alice. Alice is going to get added to here. These are going to get put back into the crowd. Oh, actually, 2 of these get put back. This one stays. Those get placed in the crowd. The crowd gets placed into the bag. I do lose 3 wisdom. Okay. See what happens here. Me. Oh, no. Come on, me. Oh, no. Please, no. This is not good at all. Oh, God. Okay. I need this to be my green meeple. Please. Please, 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 please. No. No. Oh, wait. I think we're good. It's a tie. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness. That was so stressful. Basically what happens now is because there's a 3-way tie, Whoever is furthest to the left wins. Oh, thank goodness. So these do get recalled, sadly. So these go back to the side of my board. I do get Edith, thank goodness. So I do have all 4 of my witches here if I don't lose any of them. And then these all go back to here. These all get placed here. Any patients that are left here gets an angry citizen added to them. These angry citizens get discarded. And then these all get left here, like so. How does the solo gameplay compare to the multiplayer play? Is it a very different game? Aaron, not at all. This feels very, very similar to the multiplayer game, like extremely similar. Because basically the only interaction you have between other players is with the connection of cards and also the people on the board, which honestly there's not too much interaction on the board. You can move through other players. You can't land on the same spot as other players, but pretty much the same on the board. The trials are pretty much the same. And then also the Black Widow is just going to be like connecting with you or connecting with the Septima. Pretty straightforward. Isn't it a lose if it's a tie with the angry citizens? Never mind. That's actually a good question, Mimi. I don't know if it's a tie with the angry citizens. Let's see here. Yeah, it says if there's more loyal citizens of any color than angry citizens in the chamber, the defense is successful and the witch is found innocent. So, the cursed citizens, so the orange ones of the Black Widow are considered still loyal citizens. No, you're right, Jenna. Okay, perfect. So it basically have been 4 against 2, right? Okay, so that is everything for that. I do get my 3 wisdom back. Which actually, I kind of want to get... I'm going to get one of the moons. There we go. The moons are 5. This sun is 10. And then the stars are 1s. So I get my 3 back. I got Edith. Awesome. I could have been able to keep some in the trial chamber if I had more, but 2 of them were recalled back to me. And then whatever I had left I could keep in the trial chamber, but sadly I did not have any left. This goes to here. First player goes back to me. Thank goodness. I definitely need to do more healing this round, 100%. We're going to reshuffle the Septima markers. Shuffle those back up. Put them in a random order. Place them out. This goes to here. We're now in the 3rd season of 4. This gets flipped. All right. Black Widow cards get reshuffled. Oopsie. Shifted everything on her board. Yeah. That's great to hear. Thank you. I received my copy recently, but haven't had a chance to learn it yet. Excited to get it to the table. It looks fantastic. It is very good. The production of this game is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so Black Widow is back to shuffled. Okay. We do have to put patience back on the board. Blue here. here. Okay. And then, I think the only other thing is we discard spell cards. Move these down. Flip these over. All right. So that is everything there. So it's me first this round, which is good. So I am gonna brew. They do have brew here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna use a negotiation. Or not a, yeah, I'm gonna use the delay. And I'm going to actually switch these two. So it's going to be more likely that the Black Widow is going to do that. And then she's going to heal one of these over here. Okay. So let's see what she picks. I am obviously choosing brew. So let me quickly get that out. I used my delay negotiation card. Oh, I'm pretty sure I should have discarded one of these, shouldn't I have? Let me discard a collaboration one. I'm pretty sure she did something here where I had to discard a negotiation card and I didn't do it. Ooh, I can't wait to try this. Ryan, hello, welcome to the stream. Can't wait for you to try this. Okay, so I'm using brew. And please, one. Oh, no. Shoot. They're not using one. No. That makes me so sad. Hold up. Wait. What did I use here? Yeah, I did. Dang it. Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. So that means they're doing chant. Why are you doing chant? You're crazy. Don't do chant. Okay. So, I should have done chant too. That's okay. So they're doing chant this round. I am first, so I'm going to go first. And I am going to not do a quick step. But I am going to brew some potions. So, I unfortunately only have 5. I should have just waited until this was here. Dang it. You may swap the Septima's next action with another one stack. Shoot, I should have waited. Because then I could have just matched with the Septima, but then I would have had to put my suspicion up twice. And that's quite a bit. So maybe it's better that I didn't do that. It's fine. Yay, Jenna stream. Adam, hello, welcome to the stream. I would have remembered if George was a Discord mod. I also would have remembered if I was a Discord mod. Y'all are funny. You guys are funny. Okay, so unfortunately, what is going to have to happen now is I'm only going to be able to brew 2 potions instead of 3, which is okay. It's fine. I was just hoping to be able to get a discount off of one of my potions, but it's fine. Okay, so what potions do I want to brew? That's the question. I already have a blue, so I would love to brew a pink potion. Pink potion is a blueberry and a root, which I have neither of them, so I'm going to use my 2 crystals to brew a blue potion. I think I might have put this in the wrong spot. I'm going to brew a... No, not a blue potion, a pink potion. Good lord. So I'm brewing a pink potion. And then also... I could brew a green one as well if I wanted. I could brew a flying ointment, which allows me to move any number of spaces with my leader. That would also get me 3 wisdom. So maybe I do that. Hi, Penny. Hi, Walter. So it's either I brew an infection remedy or I brew a flying ointment, which I feel like a flying ointment will kind of come in handy if I get cornered by the spiders again. So maybe I do that. I'm going to do a blueberry and a mushroom, so a crystal and a mushroom. And I'm going to brew a flying remedy. That is also going to get me 3 wisdom. Because whenever you brew a practical potion, you also gain 3 wisdom, aka 3 victory points. So that is the 2 that I'm going to brew. And that is my turn. So then we go to the widow, which she is going to raise her suspicion by 1. She did not connect, so that's it. But she is going to move a spider from this region here, which this one is not there. So we're going to move all the way around to this one. And either move there, doesn't matter. I'll move it there. Okay. So that is the, whatever it's called. That is the widow's turn. I did not raise my suspicion, so we are to here. Second turn of the 3rd round. Discard that. Move this over. Okay. We have no cured patients yet, so we move to the 2nd turn, which we all know I'm going to be doing some healing this round. So boom. I'm picking the heal action. This gets discarded. The widow is doing the move action. Great. Love that for me. Move all spiders 1 space towards your leader. Move the one furthest from your leader 1 additional space. Do I want to... No, I think I'll be okay. Because this spider is going to move to here. Oh, wait. What is the regions for that one? Oh, it'll be this region. But then there's no spiders in that region, so it's going to go to this one. This spider's going to move 1 for her quick move. But then it's also going to move an additional 1 to here. So I actually do want to do my quick move. I'm going to do my quick move to here. I'm still going to be adjacent to the 2 patients that I want to heal. So I think I'm okay with that. So that's good. Oh no, I'm out of water. I need to go refill my bottle. Jenna, I submit 1,000 YouTube bits for you to take a drink. Thank you, George. That actually reminds me, I also need to take a drink. Of my chai tea. Because I am talking way too much. I'm still drinking coffee, but will be switching to water when I finish it. Heading out to play some Marvel Zombies. Marvel Zombies, thank you for the stream. I'll check out the video later. No problem. Aaron, have a good rest of your day. Have fun with your Marvel Zombies. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Or us, I guess. Also, I just realized we need to add a new witch to the trial. We have Sophie. Ooh, I kind of like Sophie. Okay. All right, so it is my turn. I did my quick move there. I'm going to heal up to 2 adjacent patients. So like I said, I'm going to heal the pink and the blue. So I'm going to have pink here, blue here. Like I said, I do have Edith, which I'm pretty sure that means that I can go up any track I choose. But let me quickly check what Edith does. Edith, after healing a patient, you may advance on any patient track. Yes. So I could decide, instead of moving up the pink, I could move up the green, which I think I want to do. Because if you guys remember, I'm needing to heal 2 green patients. So if I'm able to just get that done now, that'll be good. So I am going to actually move up instead of... Ooh. So I will move up the blue. That's going to get me a crystal. And then instead of moving up the pink, I'm going to move up the green. And the green is going to allow me to place one of my loyal citizens from the crowd into a trial chamber. So I'm actually going to place one with Sophie as well, like so. All right. So that is that. Also, because I did heal, I'm going to move up to this spot here. That's going to allow me to untap my doppelganger card because of this little thing here. Whenever you go into one of these ribbons, you do gain some sort of benefit. Okay, there we go. I healed the 2 adjacent patients and moved up my tracks. We're good to go. So I did not go up on suspicion, so we're going to move on to the third of the third round. This gets discarded. This moves over. This flips over. Okay. This gets discarded. New card gets flipped over. I'm getting the hang of it, guys. I'm getting the hang of it. All right, so I do need to get more citizens into the crowd. That's like a big thing right now. Send 1 loyal citizen into the crowd. Do I want to do that? Possibly. We'll see how that. So right now, what I want to do is recruit, which is actually the Septima's main thing. So I would match with the Septima, which would allow me to get a crowd pick, but it would also put me up to suspicion. But one of the crowd picks is to put my suspicion down by 1. So I could just put it up by 1. I don't know what I want to do. That sounded like marble zombies for me, and now I can't stop seeing them in my mind. I'm not gonna lie, Stacy, I'm pretty sure I might have said marble zombies. But shh. No one heard it but you. Okay, so we're going to discard these patients here. Blue potion. I'm on this spot. All right. What do I want to do this round? Do I want to do that? Because if I do doppelganger, send 1 additional loyal citizen from the crowd to the trial chamber. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do plead. I want to do recruit, which is adding one of my loyal citizens here to here. So maybe I will do recruit. I am going to match with the Septima, sadly, but I'm only going to go up 1 instead of 2 because I'll use the crowd pick in order to put my thing down by 1. And then that'll actually allow me to go up to here. We'll see how that works. We'll see how it works. By the way, I checked the rule book for the... What's the BW card action? Heal. It's on page 29. The widow heals the 2 closest patients adjacent. Huh. Closest to you. Okay. Okay, I understand. But it's weird that it says 2 closest, but it says on the card, the patient. Odd. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you checking the rulebook for that. Where is this game available? I'm pretty sure it's available to purchase. There's like some online board game stores that have the deluxe edition. But I do believe the retail is releasing soon. So you should be able to get the retail edition of the game at your friendly local game store or your friendly local online store at some point. Jenna, have you been streaming for 3 hours? You might be right. Started 2 hours ago, but I did start I started around 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours is how long I've been streaming. I just realized that was Nat that said that. Hi, Nat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're past halfway, so we should be done in about another hour. You guys know how long it takes me to play games. Okay. So let's see. Have we done everything here? Yes. So we are moving back to this. I am deciding what I want to do, which I do think it is going to be recruit. So we'll do that. The widow is going to do... Oh, what's she going to do? What's she going to do? She's going to do plead. All right. Interesting. Interesting choice. So it is me first. I can do a quick move action if I decide to do so. I am going to be raising my suspicion. So this witch hunter is going to be coming after me if I don't move. Well, he's going to be coming after me regardless. My suspicion will be at 4, which he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe I quick move down to here. Like so. Getting the heck out of here. Okay. Sadly, I did match. Oh, I also get to move up here. So let me do that quick. Excuse me. So I get to move up there because I picked recruit. I am matching with the Septima, so I'm going to go up 1, 2. But let me do the main action first, which is send 1 loyal citizen to the crowd. Okay. If I match, also take 1 crowd pick. So I am going to be choosing to take my suspicion down by 1. That's one of the crowd picks. I don't know if you guys can see the crowd picks here, but you can put your suspicion down 1. You can move up to 4 spaces. You can get 1 of any resource, or you can spend a resource to untap one of your cards. So those are the things there. You know what? You know what I could do? I'm actually going to take that back. Where was I? I was here. And then I was saying I moved up twice for the Septima, and then I was going to move back down 1. Yes. So instead of me moving up twice because of this, I'm actually going to tap my Cloak of Charisma, which is if I've matched with the Septima this turn, I do not raise my suspicion. So I'm actually going to tap that in order to do that. I can also, I may swap the Septima's next action marker with another one from the stack. Am I going to be healing anytime soon? No. So I am not worried about switching that out. So we're just going to keep that like that. And I'm not raising my suspicion. So I can actually choose another one of those. I think I'm just going to gain 1 resource. Or maybe do I want to move? I could move up to 4 spaces. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to move up to 4 spaces for my crowd pick. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to here, maybe? Hold up. Why am I moving 4? I can only move 3. Shoot. Okay, so with my quick action, I'm actually going to go here. 1. And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3 to this spot. There we go. Because before I was trying to move away from the shadow hunter, but now that I can move further away, I'm fine because now there's not going to be a shadow hunter here. And also, I didn't raise my suspicion. Bam! Whoop whoop. Look at me go. Is it winter or spring? So we are currently in spring. So autumn is the first, then winter, then spring, then summer. So after this, we're going to be moving into summer. Okay, so that is everything for my turn. I got my loyal citizen. I took my crowd pick, which was moving. I think we're good. So it is now the widow. I keep on forgetting what her name is. She is going to be moving her spiders in this region down here, which is this little burgundy region here, which there's 1 spider here. So it's going to move 1 step closer to me like that. And then she's going to be using the first possible thing, which is move 2 cursed citizens to the first trial chamber. Great. Love that for me. She's going to win another gosh darn trial. I just can't win. Just can't win with this lady. Okay. So that's everything. I did not end up raising my suspicion, so we're good. Not Septima, the widow did not match with her, so she doesn't do the additional thing. So this is going to get discarded. This is going to get moved over. This is going to flip over. Okay, interesting. This moves to the next spot. This moves over here. Okay, so I am going to choose the collect option here. Also, this gets discarded. So I'm going to use the collect. Okay. The widow is going to do brew. Okay. Okay, that's it. So I'm going to do my collect. I am not going to move. So I'm going to be able to collect all adjacent lunar ingredients. So I'm going to be able to get 2 mushrooms and a skull. Look at me go. 2 mushrooms and a skull. And then because of Sen here, I am going to discard a mushroom and a skull to gain 2 crystals, like so. And then that is my turn. I did not match with the Septima, nor did I match with the widow, so I don't get that additional action. So it's now the widow's turn. She is going to move her spiders in this bottom right-hand region, which there are, there's 1 spider here, so they're going to move 1 spot towards me. And then we're going to raise suspicion by 1, and she's not matching, so she does not heal a patient. Thank God. Well, actually, I wouldn't have minded her to heal a patient, I'm not going to lie. Aww. Mimi, you're so sweet. Srebme, hello. How are you? I didn't see you come into the chat. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? How are you? Okay. So actually, we were supposed to be here. I did not raise my suspicion, so we skip this. We're at the end here. This gets discarded. This moves over. Oh, also, I do move up on here to here. I do have to spend a resource, so I'm just going to spend this skull. Once you get up to this banner here, You do have to spend a resource in order to move into this banner. I did do the collect action on my last turn, so I moved up to there. And that does mean that I do get another card. Ooh, let's see. I can either, because I'm in both green and blue, I can have a green or a blue card. Ooh, Ethereal Song. Lower your suspicion by 2. You may spend 1 crystal to lower your suspicion by an additional 2. Wow, okay. This one is Blessed Day. So when I take the collect action, I can gain 1 additional ingredient for up to 3 different ingredient types that you have gained during this round. I wish I took that one earlier. The bond or the boon of gratitude is when you heal patients. For each patient healed during this action, choose 1 unique option. Advance on the ritual track, or gain 1 ingredient, or score 2 wisdom. Ooh, that's kind of nice. And the magic mirror is draw the top 3 witch tiles of the stack, set 1 aside, and discard the rest. This season, you may use the ability of the witch you set aside. Interesting. I think I'm going to take the Ethereal Song, because this one's going to be able to allow me to lower my suspicion, which is really nice to have. Lots of circles in this game. Wait, I did say he gave the best hugs. Who gives the best hugs? I haven't looked into Septima much, but there are a lot of circles. Are there a lot of circles? I guess there are a lot of circles. All of the different like spots and tracks and different things. You're very right. It's very true. Okay, so what was that for? Why did I take that? Because I went up to collect. Yes. Okay. And then we've already done her move. We've played 4 cards so far this turn. None. We've already done that. Okay. So we are on to the last turn of this round, which I feel like I need to... Oh yeah, she also did brew already, so that gets discarded. I feel like I need to brew so that I can heal on the next round. But then at the same time, I also feel like I need to recruit again, because I would really love to get more of these into there. You know what I'm going to do? Just so that there's going to be less angry citizens in the bag. Ugh. I hate this. Because the only trial that's going to happen this round is this one, and most likely the AI is going to win that. I am going to use my Ethereal Song, so I'm going to tap Ethereal Song. I can lower my suspicion by 2, and then I am going to spend a crystal to lower my suspicion by another 2. So I am literally at the bottom of the suspicion track here. The lowest I can possibly go. Can I not brew this round? Have I already brewed? Oh, I did brew at the beginning. Okay. So maybe I could do remember. Don't need to do chant. I could do remember. All of the spiders are pretty far from me, so even if I connect on remember, I will go up. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because then actually I'll be able to... Because if I'm remembering recruit, that'll allow me to do one of the choices. Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to remember. I'm going to choose remember as my action. And I'm going to remember the recruit action. So that's that. Actually, you know what? I think I might... before I choose remember, I'm going to use the information negotiation card. So this is going to allow me to, before I lock in my choice here, so let's just forget that I've chosen remember. I am going to roll this die first because I do want to know if she's going to use her remember as well, which I'm hoping she does, which she will. Okay, so cool. I am going to use remember so that I am going to be matching with, oh, I can't use my cloak. Oh no, the cloak is for this anyways. So I'm going to use my remember, which the widow is also using remember, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. And I'm going to remember recruit. So I'm going to be able to gain 1 loyal citizen into here, which will be good. Okay, so it is me first. I can do a quick move, but I don't think, maybe I do. Maybe I want to quickly, I'm just going to go to there. Just so I'm a little bit closer. I think I want to maybe go over here to maybe do some patient stuff there. Okay, so I did my quick move. I'm going to send 1 loyal citizen to the crowd. And then because I did connect, I do have to put my suspicion up by 1, which doesn't really change anything. And I also gain a crowd pick, so I could put my suspicion down by 1 again, or I could move 4 times. I could, oh, you know what? She's going to be moving her spiders quite a bit. Maybe I don't want to do a quick move. I'm going to not do a quick move. I'm going to stay there so I'm farther away from the spiders. I think I'm going to do 1. Do I want to do 1? Yeah, I think I'll just do 1 of the resources. 1 random resource. What am I going to be brewing next round? I will probably be brewing blue and pink. So pink, I will need a blueberry. I'm not going to have any of these things. A blueberry and a root, which I have neither. And then for blue, I'm going to need a sage and a skull. Shoot. But I guess I could just make the green and just go up on one of the other tracks, because I can do that with Edith. Okay. So I'll just pick up a blueberry. Blueberry it is. So that was my crowd pick. I went up on the suspicion track, so I am good with my moves. Okay, so it is now the widow's turn. She is going to move spiders in this region here, which this one is going to move 1, and this region here, so this spider is going to move 1. They're always moving once towards me. So those are the 2 spiders for her quick movement. And then the remember movement is that she is going to move all spiders 1 space towards your leader. So this one's going to move once again. This one's going to move once again. And this one's going to move once. And then additional 1 space for the one furthest away. So that's going to move again. And then again, all spiders are going to move 1 more. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So they're all coming towards me. Not good. Not good at all. What's the consensus on Septima then? Is a darn tootin' good game? It's pretty darn tootin' good, Nat. I really enjoyed it when we played it multiplayer, and I'm also really enjoying it now while we're playing solo. So pretty darn tootin' good, I would say. Okay, so that was the Septima's turn. I think that's everything for that. I did raise my suspicion, right? Because we connected with that. So I do have to roll a die, but I don't actually, because as you guys can see here, there is no witch hunter in my space. So what happens when there's no witch hunter? You just take the one that is closest clockwise or counterclockwise, and it moves clockwise to your space, but is laid down. So that means that it's inactive until the end of the round. So then we go to the end of round. This gets discarded. This moves over. This gets flipped up, which doesn't really matter because we're going into a trial. And then this guy gets picked up. And then any healed patients, none. This gets moved up to the trial. And then this goes back to here. Okay, so we're moving into the third trial of 4. We're moving into the last round after this, y'all. Okay, so based off of where we are on these tracks, I'm going to have 1 angry citizen added to the bag for me. So 1 for me and 3 for the widow. And then all 3 of these, sadly, are going to be put into the bag as well. These 3 patients get discarded. Okay. And then these 4 get placed in here. We're going to do this trial. So, I'm honestly not too concerned about losing this one. I am going to lose 3 wisdom, which is sad. But even if I got this one, I wouldn't be able to take her unless I discarded one of mine. But it does make the widow gain 1, which is not great. Okay. Boom. Ooh, look at me go. Come on. Well, regardless, I think she's going to win. Bah. Okay. That's fine. So the widow is going to win this trial, which means she does gain Sophie. So that's going to go here. She does recall 2, like so. And then these all get placed back in here. This one stays there. New witch in trial. Ostis. Okay. This one actually gets added to this patient here. Any others here? Jenna, can we get a whoop whoop? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay, so I actually have 4. Nice. They have 1. These all get put back over here. Okay. Perfect. Things are looking okay. I will say that I'm definitely not doing enough healing. I feel like there's not enough healing going on right now. So I'm a little bit stressed by that. I'm also stressed that there's so many spiders in town. So it like makes it even more difficult to get things done. Okay. But it's fine. So I did lose 3 wisdom for losing that trial, sadly. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I do get my cards back. This gets moved to the last round. Summer. This witch hunter gets added to the lowest space, which is 4. Okay, this gets placed at the first moon phase. I can do any of these, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to keep these guys in here for the last trial. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's pretty darn tootin' good. Would you make a good testimonial? They should put you on the box with that quote, Jenna. Whoop, whoop. Darn tootin' good. Okay. So these are all going to get mixed up. I keep on having to cough. It's this stupid long COVID where it's like you don't have COVID anymore, but you constantly feel like you need to cough for like 3 weeks after the fact. It's awful. Okay, we're going to pick these up for the last round. Put them here. These get flipped. So we have recruit and heal. Okay. These get discarded. Actually, this one gets flipped. There we go. Discarded. These move down. Flip. This is the last one. All right. All right, all right. Okay, so I need to quickly go over. We also need to put quickly the patients back on the board. Divvy these up a little bit. Okay. There. Here. Here. Here and here. Okay. So just to review my book of divinations, I need 2 people in either the crowd or in a trial, which I currently have 4, so we're pretty good for that one. Heal 2 green patients, which I have 5 different resources, and have 4 different potions. All right. So I do think I am going to maybe on this turn do a nice brew action. I do need to remember that I'll get a point for having all of these here, I believe. I'll have a point for any of the Book of Divination things that I get. I'll have a point if I make it to the last ribbon, which 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I brew, and then I can maybe move on my next turn, heal, and then maybe do a few other things. I think I should be good. Should be good to make it up to the top ribbon there. Yeah, I think I should be good. Okay, so there's a few other things that I can get points for. Obviously having, I think it's 42 or more points in total after everything's said and done. I'm hoping this spider moves, because I would love to be able to move to this spot here. All right. So the Black Widow's cards get shuffled, and we move into the last round. Officially submit Jenna for the best whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. The never-ending cough is real. It is such a pain. Like if you just like laugh a little bit, it like triggers it. If you like talk in a certain way, it triggers it. Freaking annoying. Okay. So then flip these 2 over, plead and move. Interesting. Don't flip over one. Okay. So it is back to the AI. The Widow is now the first player this round. I am going to choose. I think I decided I was going to do brew. So I'm going to do brew for my action. The Widow is going to be doing plead. Okay. Interesting. I'm hoping the Widow eventually like gets rid of one of her witches, because I feel like that's giving me issues right now. That she keeps on winning trials. Stop winning trials. All right, so we've both picked our actions. The Widow is going to move a spider that is in this section here, which this one is in this section. So it's going to move here once, which is it. And then she's going to do Add 2 cursed citizens to the first trial chamber. Can't do that one. Add 2 cursed citizens to the crowd. That's what she's going to do. She's going to put those in here. And then that is everything for her turn. She did not match with the Septima. She did not match with me. So it's now me. I'm going to brew my potions, which I do get to move up here because I did that. And then I'm going to brew potions. I'm going to brew up to 3 potions. Unfortunately, I can only brew 2, but that is fine. I'm going to brew. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get this last one, which is having 4 potions at the end of the game. That is not going to happen. So that one we can just take away. So I'm going to brew 2 potions. Like I said, I would love to be able to heal a blue and a pink. So pink takes a blueberry and a root. So I'm going to do blueberry and gem, crystal. So that's a pink potion. Okay. And then a blue, which I can't do a blue potion, but I can do a green potion. So I'm going to do a mushroom and sage, which I'm using a crystal for. That's going to be a green potion. Because like I said, I can... Oh, shoot. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can do the green and just go up. Basically what I'm trying to do here is, I don't know if you guys can see, but basically how these are going to score is whatever spot each of these are on the track, you get that corresponding victory points. And then whatever you get all of them up, you get 6 victory points. So as of right now, I am getting 6 victory points, but if I can get both of these up to here, I'm going to get another 6 victory points. So I would love to be able to do that. So if I actually do the green and the pink somewhere, so maybe if I get to like this spot or this spot, I'll be able to do a green and a pink with my potions. And then because of Edith, I can go up on any track. So I would just go up on these 2. I think that's probably what I'll do. Okay, so zoom you guys out again. I brewed my potions. I did my things. We are now finished. I did not raise my suspicion, nor did the widow. Keep on forgetting what her name is. Okay, this gets discarded. This moves over. This flips. Okay. And then, okay. So then we move on to the next one. This moves back to here. And we choose, I'm going to be choosing my move. Definitely going to be choosing move. The AI did plead, so she's done with that. Ooh, snap. I might have to use one of my negotiations. Yeah, because I don't want her to match with me. Because I don't want to go up in suspicion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the negotiation card, which is delay. I can actually take this one away, move this one over, flip this one over, and then I can put the move at the top of this pile. So the only way she'll be able to move is if she rolls a 3, which is the most unlikely one on this die. You have 1, 3, 1, 2, and 4 ones. So it's pretty likely that you're going to roll a 1. So that's why I wanted to get that move off of that 1 space. So let's see what she does now. You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. She rolled a frickin' 3. You piece of trash woman. Why would you do that? So I just wasted a negotiation. She rolled a 3 regardless. So I should have just not used a negotiation. But then if I did that, she probably would have rolled a 1. So famous last words. Yep. Frickin' widow. It's very unlikely. Literally. I'm dead. Okay. So the Widow goes first because she is first player. She's going to move. Oh, snap. She's going to move. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why did I do this? I forgot that she was first player. Oh, no. I just realized because she got move, she's going to be moving all of her spiders once. So she's going to be moving spiders in 3 different regions, which is this region here, which there's no spider here. So she's going to move to here, which is this spider's going to move once. And then this region here, which there's no spiders there. So she's going to move this spider here. Yep. And then she's going to move a spider in this region, which is here. She's going to move here. And then because of her move, all spiders will move 1 space towards me. Boom. One of her spiders got where I am. So there we go. And that's everything. Thankfully, because she did match with me, she is going to move her suspicion up 1. And because she got one of her spiders on top here, it finishes any spider movement immediately. So that means I think I lose 5 victory points. I lose 5 wisdom. Let me quickly check what happens when a spider reaches you, because it's not good. It's not good at all. If at the start of your turn, your leader shares a space with a spider. Oh, at the start of my turn. Oh, well, yeah, at the start of my turn, it's going to happen now. Due to having moved there, you must move your leader away. Well, I'm moving anyways, so we're good. And I do lose 5 victory points. So I lose 5 victory points for this stupid spider. And I'm going to be moving my person away. Very, very far away. Thankfully, so that's everything for her turn. I am going to do my quick move to here. And then I'm going to move, because I connected, I can move to any space. I can move to any space. Thank God. I actually kind of wanted to connect, because I can move to any space and then collect 1 crystal. So I'm going to move, see ya frickin' later, guys. I'm going all the way over here to this space. Psh, thank God. And then I gain 1 crystal. Okay. Ugh. Disgusting. Team Spider, get out of here, Beck. Don't go on Team Spider. Nasty spiders. I know. They suck. I hate them. Look at how creepy they are, Nat. They're like literally like Black Widow spiders. Blech. Blech. Disgusting. Blech. I hate spiders so much. All right, so that was everything for my turn. I did match, so I do have to go up 1 on my suspicion track, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, so that is everything. We now move into this. I do have to roll the witch hunter, because there is a witch hunter right here. So 3. I got +2, plus my suspicion is at 1. So they're going to be moving. 1, 2, 3. They just barely made it to me, but they did not, so they moved back. Whew! Thank goodness, because I would have lost one of my witches if that happened. All right, so that is that. We go to here, discard this, move this over, flip this over. Okay. Don't have any third move. This goes over here. Okay. I am going to be healing this round. 100%. The one gets discarded there. Okay, so we are choosing. Oh, also, I did move, so I get to move up to this ribbon here. So that actually gets me, that gets me my 5 victory points back. That's good. And it also allows me, I do have to spend, dang it. I do have to spend a resource to do so. I get my 5 wisdom back, and I get to untap one of my cards. I'm going to untap the Cloak of Charisma, baby. Yeah. Cloak of Charisma is being untapped. Okay. So, I'm almost at the top ribbon. We're doing our third action now, which, like I said, I'm 100% doing heal. Okay. Heal is nowhere in sight, so we'll see what the Widow does. She's going to be doing recruit. Okay. She's going first, so she's going to move a spider in this region here, which there is none in this region. We're going to move all the way around. So this spider here, it's any spiders in that region? Are you freaking kidding me? All 3 of the spiders are in the same dang region. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're moving towards me. They certainly are. She's going to be doing recruit, which means she's going to be adding more of her citizens into the crowd. Great. So she's going to be moving 2 of her cursed citizens into the crowd. Ugh. Disgusting. Are you kidding me? Ew. Okay. So that's all she's doing. She's not connecting or anything. She's not doing this. She's done. It is to me. I'm going to heal 2 adjacent patients. So I'm going to heal pink and green. I'm going to move up on pink. I'm going to untap this card here. I'm going to move up on, instead of green, I'm going to move up on blue. And I'm going to get any 2 ingredients. So let me just get a sage and a root. Sure. Fun. All right. And that's everything. I do not put up my thing. I don't do the matching thing. So we are all done there. I did not raise my suspicion. So we are here. We're going to discard this, move this over. Okay, patients get discarded. So do the potions. Okay, so that's everything there. And this moves here. Literally, I only have 2 turns left. Okay. Which also, again, I used the heal, so I move up to here. And this round, I must either do collect or plead. Recruit gets discarded for the Black Widow. Okay. What do I want to do here? So in order to get to the last ribbon, I either have to do collect or plead. So plead is going to allow me to send 1 loyal citizen from the crowd into a chamber, and I gain 2 wisdom. Okay. And actually, I could use my doppelganger in order to gain another one from the crowd into here. So I would actually be able to add 2 to here, which would be pretty good. That would get me up to the last one there. And I think maybe Where would... My only thing is that if I do collect now... No, I don't really want to do collect now. Because there's nothing here. So I would have to be able to move somewhere first and then collect. But I don't have enough moves to do that. So I think me having... Yeah, I think the only two that I'm going to be able to do for my Book of Divinations is the first two. Which is not great. Ooh, also, I am definitely doing plead right now. Because I am adjacent to this one here, this building. Which is, if you're adjacent to this building and you use the plead action... You put down your suspicion by 2. I'm pumped. Board Game Bree. Hello, Bree. How are you? How's it going? Okay, I'm definitely doing plead. It's happening. We're doing plead. Okay. So, let's see what the AI is doing. Oh, they're doing number 3, which is a random one. Better not be freaking plead. It is remember. Stop doing this action. Dang it. That really sucks. That really sucks. These spiders are gonna get me again. Shoot. No. Why do I keep on rolling 3s? It's the least likely. This sucks. I hate this. This really sucks. This really, really, really sucks. What can I do here? What's going to happen if the spider gets to me? I'm going to lose 5 victory points again. I know that. If at the start of your turn, your leader shares a space with a spider due to having moved there, you must move your leader away. You must move your leader away. How do I move my leader away? I guess I just move 1 space? Or can I move as many spaces as I want? What? Tell me how I need to do that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So, they're going to be doing remember. Aw, I'm good, thanks. How are you, Jenna? I'm good. I'm good. I have a little bit of, because I had COVID, I think it was 2 weeks ago. I started feeling better last week. And unfortunately, I have, like, long COVID. So, talking a lot, so especially on streams, it's been, like, triggering that, like, feeling in the back of my throat that I need to cough constantly. So, yeah, that's not fun, but I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a lot better than I was 2 weeks ago, let me tell you. Looking forward to seeing you in a couple of weeks. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm so pumped for PAX. Hi, oh my god, I just got home from a con and played Septima for the first time. It was just the base game, but it was so incredible. How do you like it so far? I am loving it, Vicky. It is a fantastic game. I really enjoyed it multiplayer. I'm also really enjoying it solo, so I'm happy that I enjoy both of them. I don't know if I could choose which one I like more, but yeah, I'm loving it so far. I'm hating these spiders, but I think it's because the remember that I got was the move action remember. The cool thing about the solo mode is that whenever you do a solo mode, you choose a different remember card randomly, and it kind of gives the solo AI a little bit of personality and something that it kind of focuses on. So obviously this AI is focusing a lot on movement, and so their spiders are moving a lot on the board, which is not fun. So yes, there we go. So the AI is going to be doing the remember action on their turn. Did I move this? I think I did. there. If you move it here, you discard one, move here, discard one, move here, discard one. Yes. Okay. So we're good. So the AI did not match with anybody, nor did I. So they are just going to be moving their spiders for their quick movement. There are no spiders in this region, so they're going to go around until there is a spider in a region, which is going to be this spider here. And of course, this spider is going to move to here. Ew. But thankfully, I think it is that if a spider moves adjacent to you, if you're there at the end of your turn, but the spiders are going to move more anyways, so it doesn't matter. And then this region here, if a spider is in this region, it's going to move, but there's no spider in this region, so we're going to go to here. So this spider will move here. This spider will move here. They're coming towards me. So then for this action here, it's move all spiders one space towards your leader. Of course. So this spider is going to move here. And immediately, once a spider has moved onto a space with you, you just stop their movement. So they're not going to move the other ones at all. So we do, unfortunately, lose 5 wisdom. Actually, technically, I'm not supposed to do this until the start of my turn. So let me just leave that there. They finish off their turn. So I guess it's the start of my turn, which is fine. So I do, if this happens, I lose 1. I have to move away from here, so I'll just move to this spot. I'm not going to be raising my suspicion, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm not matching with anybody, so for my quick movement, I'm actually going to move 1, 2 to here. I'm not scared that I'm close to this witch hunter because I'm not raising my suspicion, so they won't come after me. But I'm still adjacent to this here. So I'm going to be doing the plead action, which I am going to be doing my doppelganger card here, which allows me to send 1 additional loyal citizen from the crowd to the trial chamber. So this one is going to allow me to send 1 loyal citizen from the crowd to the chamber. So I'm going to take both of these and move them into here, like so. And then also this is going to allow me to move up to here. That is going to be 1 sage in price. I also gain my 5 victory points back. There we go. And I get to untap my doppelganger. Okay. And I believe that's it. So that's everything for my turn. Oh, also, because I am adjacent to this building here, if I do the plead action, I get to put my suspicion down by 2, so I'm at the lowest spot here. Oh my goodness. Oh man, could you imagine if we could get spiders made out of the same material as the Everdell berries? That is disgusting. The metal tokens are so nice. Yes, Jenna has them too. Yes, I do have them. They're nice, gorgeous metal coins. Obsessed. Okay, so that is my turn. Here, did not raise my suspicion, so we'll go to here. We discard this. This moves over. This flips to here. We have no... Okay. Ooh, you know what I could do? Because I'm not even getting... I should have used this a long time ago, actually. I had one of these flying potions, so I could have discarded this to move away from the spiders. But I did not do that. Shoot. That's okay. But I think I might actually use this to move, and then for my last action, I might do collect. Because then I could possibly get the third of this one, which is that I need 5 different resources. we'll see if that works. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do here? We need to move, obviously, to here. Okay, this moves to here. All right. So the two lunar ingredients are the root and the skull. So I could, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna choose our cards. I'm gonna choose collect. The widow, I'm hoping, is also going to choose collect. Oh, no, if I do that, dang it. I don't think I can get 5 different ones because I already have root. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Is there some way that I can get... I don't think there is. I guess at the end... No, we can't get those at the end. Dang it. Because if I match with the... I can't gain any crystals. And a crystal would be a good way for me to get a different resource. I don't think I could get it anyways. So this is my last turn. This is a little bit stressful. Okay, what would my best option be here? So I already got this, so we're good there. I already have 4 witches. We're good there. I already have these 2. So we're good with those ones. If I could just get a bunch of resources, that would be great. Yeah, if I just healed one more person, I could have gotten another card. That's fine. You know, I'm just going to do that. So I'm going to use collect. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh. She rolled a frickin' 3 again. Woman, what are you doing? Okay, she's doing a ritual. Which is fine. That's actually probably the best one for her to do. Okay, so... she goes first. So that means that her spiders are going to move, of course. But I'm far enough away that I think I'm fine. So she's going to move in this burgundy region, which there's no spiders there. So she's going to move one of those spiders, and then this region up here, which this one's not in that one, but this one is. So it's going to move one step closer to me. So I'm good there. And then she's going to perform ritual, which actually, this is the one where it tells you to discard from your negotiation, which I can just discard either of them because I can't use them anymore anyways for my last turn. And then I discard the bottom 3. So those get discarded. And that is her turn. She did not match with anybody. So she finishes her turn. What a lame turn you did, lady. Okay. So it is to me. I am going to discard this potion here. This allows me to move to any space. So, where would be my best option? I'm not going to be able to gain any non-lunar ingredients, sadly. But I'll just go here. So the lunar ingredients are root and skull. So I'm going to gain 2 root, 1 skull. And then I can exchange 2 into crystals. Okay. And then that is everything. Unfortunately, if I did connect with somebody, I would have been able to gain an adjacent non-lunar, so I could have gotten a mushroom or a sage. But I still wouldn't have had 5, so it's fine. Okay. So, yeah, that special ability is for Sen, where I exchanged for some crystals. So that is that. I didn't do that, which is fine. That is my turn. That's it. Okay. So, I did not raise my suspicion, nor did the widow. This gets discarded. We're moving into the end, guys. We're moving into the end. Okay. And then any of these, no. These, no. This moves to trial. And then this moves to here. Okay. So we are moving into the trials. So we get the bag here. Only 1 gets added for me. Boom. 4 gets added for her. Jesus, woman. And then the 1 here. This gets discarded. This one gets added. These get added. And these get added. Jenna, random question, but do you stream from a laptop? I do not stream from a laptop. So I stream from a fancy dancy computer over here that is my wonderful boyfriend's computer. So I appreciate him allowing me to use his computer. But he has a very nice computer with 2 monitors, and I stream from there. Just all of the cords are kind of coming over to my table from the computer, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see who wins this trial, shall we? Boom. Okay. Boom. Frick. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Please, please this last one be me. Please. Please, green. No. No. Shoot. That sucks. Ah, that sucks so much. That makes me so mad. So sadly, the last one goes to her. That really sucks, but it's fine. She gets 2 taken back. Oh, wait, hold up. No, they don't. They stay here. I keep on forgetting for the last trials, you don't recall any of them. It fancies and it dances. Oh, I see. And you just read chat from an iPad. Yep, exactly. Okay, so these are all going to be taken here. These are going to be discarded. Back to here. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be winning today. I will let you guys know that, sadly. Okay, so I believe that is everything for the last trial. They did win the witch, and unfortunately I do lose 3 wisdom. Oof. This is really unfortunate. Okay, we'll see how I do. Okay, so let's go to how we calculate the score for the solo. Okay, so end of the game. Perform all end season steps as instructed in the core rules. Which also means that the 2nd and 4th season of the Black Widow will be the starting player, which we did. End of the game. Perform the end game scoring as described in the core rules with the following modifications. Do not score wisdom for the 4 objectives in your Book of Divinations card. They will matter for the tribulations directly. Add all scored wisdom to the wisdom you've collected during the game. Then lose wisdom based off of the Widow's Patient tracks and Cursed Citizens in the crowd. Okay. So let me get out. Oh God, that was scary. Okay, so I'm going to be taking out the score pad from in here. Got a little score pad here. You guys will see our last game yesterday or on Friday. Ooh. Okay. Do the other side here. Let me get a pencil. All right, so yeah, so this was our game yesterday or on Friday. These were our scores. So my friend 8-1 with 93. Kat and I tied for second with 91, and then Steph got 70 in third. And then I'm just gonna make this sheet my solo sheet for now. Game 1. All right, so all wisdom that I've gained for the game physically. So any that I have here. So I got 12. Not that much. These you do not score. So here for these tracks, like I said, let me zoom you guys in. So like I said here, because I got to the 1 second spot for each of these, it's 9 plus for each that I got all of them up, I get an additional 6. So that is 6, 12 plus 9 is 21, I believe. So I got 21 for that. If you get any of your Lucky Charm, which I didn't get any of these during the game, but I think it's for one of the matching actions, you get these, and this allows you to re-roll the, whatever these guys are, Witch Hunter die. So I didn't get any for that. Any potions left over at the end, I don't have any. And then every 2 resources and crystals. So I got 2 there. Oh my God. I have never scored lower in my life. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't gain anything for anything else. Could I have done something else in order for me to get something additional? I don't think I could have. Okay, so so I'm definitely not getting that one. So for the widow, if the widow has 3 or 4 cursed citizens in the crowd, lose 3 wisdom. If the widow has 5 or 6 cursed citizens in the crowd, lose 7 wisdom. So she has 3. So I'm going to lose 3 wisdom. So I'm currently at 21, 30, 33, 35. Minus 3. 35 minus 3, I'm at 32. For each of the widow's patience track, lose wisdom equal to the value of the highest level she reached. Also lose the 6 additional. So she only went up once on 1 track, so I'm only going to lose 1 victory point for that. So I'm currently at 31. Yeah, so I'm at 31. Honestly, not that bad. Because I had 35 minus 3 for her having 3 in there. And then minus 1. So I have 31, which is not great. But this doesn't matter. It's more for the tribulations. So I need to get 5 out of 8 tribulations. So tribulations, to get 1 to 4 tribulations, you have to meet the objectives on your card here. So I did meet the objective of the top 2. So I am going to get 2 tribulations for those. I did not get the 3rd or the 4th. So I'm currently at 2. Tribulation number 5 is have 4 witches in your coven. I have 4 witches, so I'm at 3 tribulations. Ensure the widow has 3 or fewer witches. She has 4, so sadly I didn't get that one. Tribulation 7 is reach the top ribbon of the ritual board, which I did. So I'm at 4 tribulations. And then sadly, the last one is have at least 42 wisdom remaining after the above scoring. So I was at 31. So I did not get the last tribulation I needed. So I only got 4, and you need to get at least 5 to beat the widow, sadly. So I unfortunately could not stop the widow from taking over the Septima spot. But I will mention that they do have some like difficulty settings here, and it says the first thing to make the experience slightly easier is to make it that you have to complete 4 tribulations instead of 5. So if I did make it that slightly different variant or slightly easier variant, I would have won in that situation. You can also have it so the Black Widow never uses the matching bonuses, no matter if she matched or not. You can also, to complete tribulation number 8, you only need to score at least 1. And then also you can change it up that you can start with more negotiation cards than you did. Nothing wrong with second place. Laura, there is something wrong with second place. That's that the Black Widow is now the new Septima. This is not good. Okay. Well, that is everything for the game, friends. I'm pretty sure I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy manoli. Let me zoom you guys out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed seeing how the solo mode of Septima plays. I found that there wasn't a ton of solo playthroughs so far on YouTube, so I will share this one around so that anyone that wants to know how to play the solo variation of Septima can watch this if they'd like. It is very fun, and I really like the way that you have to add up those different tribulations. Instead of just doing the whole like, oh, you have to beat the score of the AI, it's more so that you're trying to complete these different tribulations, which include some of the scoring of the AI. So it's very interesting. Jenna doing an entire day of work in one stream. Bro. So much. Thanks for the stream, Jen. Thank you so much for joining. All hail our new spider overlords. Spooter overlords. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching that. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jenna. Thank you, Mimi. We love you. Love you guys too. Thank you so much, Jenna. Good game. Thank you guys. We're going to say I pretty much won. Okay. Thanks, Jenna. I want to try this. Maybe at level up. Ooh, Stacy, if you want to play Septima, I'm 100% down to play Septima at level up. I would love to teach you. I'd love to play. It's very fun. Well done, Jenna. Thank you so much, Greg. Thanks for the stream. It was so fun to see. I am so glad. Glad you got to see it, Laura. So true. I haven't seen a single solo playthrough yet. Yes. So hopefully this will help you if you're watching this on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. It is a very long video, so I apologize. But typically when I play solo games, I like to take my time. I like to strategize. I'm also every once in a while looking over at chat and talking to you guys. So yeah. Sorry if it's a little bit long, but hopefully you guys can at least like watch through a few rounds and kind of get a feeling of how the solo variant plays. Again, a huge thank you to Mindclash for sending this deluxe copy. I appreciate it so much. I cannot say thank you enough, and I'm saying thank you by, you know, making some content on it and making sure you guys see how it plays and making some content to help out Mindclash. So thank you, Mindclash, for sending this over. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Sunday, friends. I am going to go and relax. It has been a long weekend. I do also, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining for a bit, Bree. I really appreciate it. I also want to mention that I did have it scheduled that a video was going up today, but it is going to be postponed until tomorrow because I want to make sure that everything is really good with it because, spoiler alert, it is the first in the gifting garden season, or gifting garden series. There we go. Gifting garden series. So I really want it to be perfect. I have like all of my Christmas decorations and stuff, and I just really want to make it super fun and festive and stuff. So this will be the first of, I think there's going to be 4 different gifting garden episodes. So this is going to be one of 4 that are going to be going out in the next few weeks. So get excited for those. It's basically just recommendations for games to purchase for the season. Clearly, Septima is a long game. It is a pretty long game. It is like a heavy Euro, so it's typically going to be long. But it is slightly longer even when I live stream it solo. So anyways, I love you guys so much. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and I will see you guys tomorrow with some more content, some gifting garden content. And then I will see you next week with some live streams, whether that be Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday. I will see when I can schedule in a live stream for next week. But yeah, appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you next week. Bye.